morning, everyone. Good morning. Let's let some sunshine in. How's everybody doing this morning? You ready to jump in this water? You ready to get in? Come on, let's get in on this SOFI. How you like it, folks? How do you like SOFI now? All you doubters out there. Since the price was, folks, I gotta tell you, since price of SOFI was 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, there's been doubters all the way, and they're all becoming believers now. I do believe. Wonder what's going on with my compadre over here. Doesn't want to fire up. So good morning, everyone. I think we're up and running. Let me see. Yes, good morning, all you SO fighters in the tank. Yes, good morning, Jason Perry. All right. What in the world is going on here? With the television. Not want to come on. The computer not want to come on this morning. I had some fun with you guys yesterday reading about Jeremy Lefebvre's SOFI analysis, and I don't need any of this. I don't need that. There we go. Well, we've got something opening up here we don't want even opened. Close. There we go. Trying to sell us some antivirus stuff here. Microsoft trying to push their product on us. All right, so we got this going here now. We got the computer working. And we're going to go to YouTube here and put this up on the TV, if the TV would decide to come on. There it is. Everything's getting ready to rumble here. I saw EYEN made a nice move back up for whoever held on to EYEN, even though it was pulled back very, very severely. And we're going to go to view your channel right here, and we're going to click on there. There's the stream. Speaking of that, looks like they might be in a stream right there, possibly. Or at least a river. All right. Harbor Freight advertising here on my channel. Hey, I can see everything there. Now, let's move this up on the big TV. There it is. And now I can see all of your stuff in big and bold. Alex Bukal, yo, yo, yo. All right. Alex in the tank. Nice. Going over here. Let me lower this. Just a second here. I gotta make a change and get my image off the middle of the screen here. Put me back down here where I belong. Should be able to see my shirt at least, so we'll make me small. Got the cat shirt on today. And I don't know whether you're here or not. Probably not at this stage. But Mr. O'Banion, I can't find the same SOFI hat that I bought on Amazon anymore. So we're going to have to pick another SOFI hat. And let's just put that right there. That should be good. And we should be able to run from there. That looks good. And we'll take this picture and get it out of the way too. Yeah, because that'll block things. And I think now we can put our display capture right up here, and we should be ready to rumble. I think we're off and running. And let's see what that looks like to me up there. Stocks jump as Iran's retaliation appears restrained. That was yesterday, of course. Now, you guys, please turn your turn your volumes down Please adjust your volume down right now. All right. That should be better. That should be better. Well, I decided to start a little bit early this morning and make up for all the times that I'm late a couple minutes. All right, so we're even now. It looks like indeed there was an announcement made last night that there has been an agreement to a full ceasefire in the Middle East between Iran and Israel. A complete and full ceasefire that begins. I guess there's like 12 hours for these people to complete their operations that were already in force. I don't know why you have to do it that way, but apparently, once the engine gets rolling, it takes 12 hours to bring it down, to pull it back. And see, the difficulty is multiplied because in a country, in a religion where someone's death must be avenged, when someone who's on the front lines has their buddy next to him get terminated, and then you're going to tell him, well, we got to stop the fight now. Well, that's not how the Quran reads. You got the Quran, if you want to say it correctly. You have to avenge that person's death. See, so that becomes the obstacle to peace being achieved, because every death has to be avenged. Think about the civil, or we're supposed to be called civilized, or uncivilness of that. Unethical and really borderline ridiculous as a concept, because if every single person walking this planet now got someone in their family killed by an adversary, there wouldn't be anybody else left living on this planet. There wouldn't be anyone left. Everyone would just kill everyone, would they not? I mean, just think about it. Theoretically, if I got killed and my brother said, well, I don't have a brother, but my best friend Kevin said, well, I got to avenge his death, and then he killed the person that killed me, and then someone else says, well, I got to avenge his death, so he kills my best friend, and then his, and it just a chain of never-ending deaths. So, yeah, I touch on these type of topics sometimes, and I like to discuss things like this. Yep, Rick Hard, microphone. Yep, I saw it there. Thank you. Iran and Israel trying to be the last to launch. Yeah, Iran and Israel trying to be the last to launch. Yep. Brady Thompson, thank you. SKYE. Let me write that down. SKYE. And by the way, folks, do take a look at EYEN. All right. All right, crash, not grass. Let's get busy. I hear you, my man. We can hear you. Lima Charlie, 10-4. Roger that. Yes, Roger. Roger, everyone. Roger, Dodger, everyone can hear. Folks, I got a copyright violation yesterday. Monetization was taken away from my whole day's stream yesterday because I showed you that little snippet of video that I knew I'd have to keep very short. And I showed you a little bit of that movie, Used Cars, yesterday. I showed 30 seconds of the movie Used Cars, and I got demonetized. So my whole day's efforts yesterday were penniless. And I knew it, folks. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Well, we're going to be talking about the stock SOFI this morning, folks. That's what this channel is primarily about. And U.S. stocks are set for gains as Trump urges Israel to save the truce. Oil slumps as Trump seeks to maintain stability in the East. SOFI at 1568. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've already gone over this 2-year chart right here. I'm going to refresh this page for you now, this 2-year chart. I want you to see where we all are and why it's so exciting. And everything just seems to be coming together. Everything seems to be gelling at the right time. We've got an earnings that we're 6 weeks away from. 6 weeks, folks. Listen to me here what I'm telling you. You got to be careful here at 1566. This is a number you would normally want to sell the stock, but my friends, today you might want to change your opinion of it and raise the price expectation. That is right. I believe we will see 1588 or even higher. Fear and greed, folks. Let's go look at it this morning. Where's the fear and greed? Mid-ground. Everybody's appetite for risk is neutral to above neutral. SOFI institutional ownership dropped yesterday, everybody. I don't know why. But I do know that I've seen this before, and then I've seen them all come back in. So yesterday we had 1,004 total institutions, 952 long, 24 short, 28 long and short. Today, 1,001 institutions. And look, 50.17 is how much of the percentage of is owned by institutions. 50.17 as of yesterday. 50.17. Now, I also noticed something. Did anybody happen? And I will take a look at SKYE, Brady. Just give me a moment. Yesterday, did anybody notice the stream was acting weird and maybe not clear and was it glitchy yesterday? Because I noticed I unplugged by mistake my my wireless antenna receiver. Yes, it was unplugged yesterday. I looked down at it as I was cleaning up things after the garage sale move, and I saw that moving stuff out, it got unplugged. So that might have affected the stream yesterday. And hopefully it will be much, much, much better today. All right. We got World Free Speech here calling out APLD, APLD, and SMCI. All right. And World Free Speech. Got it. Okay. Yeah, VZ Rover. Good morning, VZ Rover. Hey, look who's here with us early this morning. JP Panette, good morning. Goodness gracious. Don Bordelon. Hey, good morning, Don. We're going to have to pick you out another hat. Or I can order you another hat, another SOFI hat, but it won't be identical to the one I have because I can't find the one I have online anymore. By the way, if you, Don, if you find it, my SOFI hat that I have, just buy it and I'll send you the Cash App money, Venmo. I want to make sure you get exactly what you want. And I'm sorry, but I couldn't find it on Amazon anymore. The hat that I bought isn't there. And I don't really like it anyway, to be honest with you, because to me, the letters were too small on the front of it. So let's go shopping and see which hat you want. Let's just do it right now. We're going to shop together. And just give me a second here, folks. Just want to check everything here. Yeah, my picture is gone. That is what is problem. There we go. Hey, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. And by the way, my name is Catfish because I buy on the bottom. And here I was talking about changing and going back to my original strategy. Yesterday, I bought a stock that was up 350%. So we can't do that. I made $100 or $80 or $90 on it, but man, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stick with our plan. We're going to find stocks that get run down after run-ups, folks. That's how it's going to work. They're going to get washed out on light volume. How's that Lucy looking today? Speaking of that, let me get back over here now. And let's go look at Lucy. Just give me a second here. Lucy. Oh, still down. Wow, another 14% down. Man, they have washed this thing out. Folks, this stock had 111 million shares traded day before yesterday. And it only has 1.6 million shares available or something. So, in the float, it has like a 1.6 million share float, and it traded 111 million shares. And folks, they're washing this out now. 2 days of obliteration on it. So this might be one to pick up here. Keep an eye on Lucy today, everybody. Lucy, okay? We had a lot of stocks called out yesterday. Let's go look at SRM. And SRM was double K. He said, watch it for the low. Buy it on the low. All right. Now, let's look up SKYE. SKYE. This is going to be a bioscience, so it could be up 200 or 300%, and I don't venture into those anymore. I've got my butt. Oh, it's up 30 now. That's not bad. See, that's more reasonable. That's something we can live with. And it is over $3 in the pre-market. I sure wish that NASDAQ, SOFI, pre-market price. And actually, I'm sorry. I want to look at SKYE pre-market price. And we're taking a look right now. Here it is. They changed this recently, and I think I might have just found the way back to pre-market, and we can put in SOFI here. Wow. I don't want to allow ads. Thanks for asking. 8:37 a.m., $4. Wow. Launches Anatomy of Progress video series on Nemoschema development for obesity treatment. Okay? Not me, man. That doesn't get me involved. That's not enough to drive me to buy it. And someone did it $4 this morning. Yike. Ouch. All right, well, whoever bought that and ran it all the way up to $4 might intend on selling them all daggum day and shorting it there at that position right there. Shorten it at $4 a share. 4088. Look at that, folks. Look at the 4088 number, the 88. See, that 8 number, folks. Cha-ching. It's that 8 number. All right, folks. We got 26 minutes till the market's going to open. And error. YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming. All right, I got you. Hang on, guys. Wow, you're firing all these away. EYN wants to break free. Yes, I saw that. I mentioned it this morning early, right at the beginning. What's the word on SKYE? I said no. Has KWE totally died? When the volume goes away, then yes, you have to look at the volume. Go look. Just give me a second here. KWE. There it is. And then you go over here to historical data. Look at your historical data down here, this tab on the left. You know. Man, we got internet issues today. Sometimes it's best just to go, there it is. There's the historical data. Look at the volume, 37 million, 4.1 million yesterday, and 359,000 now. 926 low today, huh? Or yesterday's low, 926. Man, the volume's drying up on it. I'm sorry to say. Let's just move it over. If you have it still, move it over to a runner today and then make it all back up. We picked the right one. We'll be fine. Speaking of that, if we go over here, back to the pre-market, we can put in symbol here, SOFI, and take a look at SOFI, ladies and gentlemen, right here. And no, I don't want to allow ads. I just don't, folks. All right. So we're seeing the high of the day, 1583 or 84. Yeah. 426 this morning. Folks, look down here. It says buy, sell. This is my buy, sell cheat sheet. What is this price right here? Sell at 83, 84. Okay? There's a reason that that's there. So if you're using my buy, sell sheet, I'd like to know this. Did you sell SOFI with GTC plus extended hour orders at 15.83 or 1584? That's what I want to know. Did you sell SOFI with good till canceled extended orders? And those would be pre set. That's what I want to know, and I'm going to put it in right now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations if you're using my buy-sell sheet. And you sold some of your shares, not all of it, but you should have had orders in at 1583 and 1584. You should have had them there. And I want to know if you did. I want to know if any of my listeners are actually using this buy-sell sheet that I sent to them. All of you Goliath members and Monster members, you have this, and are you using it? That's what I'd like to know. And I did that. I didn't even do a poll. I'm supposed to start a poll, so don't answer that way. You can't answer that. Let's start a poll and do it this way. Copy. Can I copy that? Yes, I can. Copy and put it in here. Boop. Paste. That was easy. There we go. Now we're going to start the poll. Did you sell SOFI this morning, I need to say? And I'm also going to put not all, but did you sell some? There we go. Start poll. That's what I'd like to know. Someone says, Brady Thompson, TRIB, with positive news. Thank you. Double K called us and told us about Lumen, Lumn. Yesterday, a day before yesterday, he told us about Lumen, or maybe 2 or 3 days ago. Good call. He still thinks it's going to move higher. And let's see if he's right. Yes, it is up in the pre-market. SOFI, folks, is at a very, very interesting stage. And what I keep trying to show people is indeed happening. And what I mean by that is, let me get on the 5-year chart here, and I'll refresh this page, and you all can see it. There we go. You know how beautiful it is to see SOFI over 1566 in the pre-market right now? Now, ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at here is a 5-year duration chart. And this is the point I'm trying to get across to everyone. This number where we're sitting right now, folks, we move beyond here, 1627, 1630. And you can already see, looking back in history, there's only been 2 or 3 other times that we were over this price. So there's nobody that owns it over this recently during the last 3 years. All right? So here's my point. From this point right here, let me show you, going back in history, how these correlate. Trying to zoom out a little bit here. There we go. Look right there. Folks, this is where we are, right here. Look at this empty space from here. So, here's the scenario. 2021, COVID breaks out. Student loans is what SOFI is doing. It starts to look like they're going to get their student loans, and then we get student loan forgiveness announced by Joe Biden. SOFI price falls to an incredible amount, $10 on that news, $10 a share on news that student loans starts to recover 6 months into it. It's about at the end of that period of the loan forgiveness, and another extension of the student loans, okay, forgiveness. And this is the nail in SoFi's back. The second forgiveness of student loans, another year extended by Joey, and saying that he was going to forgive them. He was going to forgive all of them. He was trying to get them all forgiven and let everybody walk. And so that didn't help SoFi's stock price, and so this is why it dropped so fast, because that's horrible news for SoFi, because at the time, that's all they were doing was student loans. That's what they started this business for. In case you don't know this, I'll show you right now what I mean, and then you'll understand SoFi Wikipedia. Here we go. Now, there's an interesting thing about this Wikipedia information. But the first thing I want to show you is what it says here. Founded in 2011 at Stanford University, and it says, in its initial years, SoFi focused on providing student loans. That's it, folks. Now, once student loan money stopped coming in, they had to diversify, didn't they? Of course they did, and they did it very well, because the CEO of the company is a military mind. He has a military mind, and he was flexible, and he made another move, and he went other directions. He went into expanding into mortgages and personal loans and auto loans and credit cards and stock investing and insurance and estate planning and bank accounts, and ultimately obtaining a U.S. bank charter, which is the biggest move this ever made, because then they didn't have to warehouse their funding anymore for loans. They didn't have to warehouse their funding. It saved them millions and millions and millions of dollars. And but look down here, folks. I want you to see something here. SoFi, on October 2nd, 2013, announced it had raised $500 million in a debt and equity to fund refinance student loans, okay? This total funding amount came from $90 million in equity, $151 million in debt, and $200 million in bank participations, with the remaining capital from alumni and community investors. The $151 million in debt includes, check this out, $60 million line of credit from the company that keeps downgrading us, Morgan Stanley. The company who downgraded us in 2023 to make the price fall from $924 to $887 so that they could buy up another $50 million worth of this stock. That's right. Morgan Stanley, ladies and gentlemen, who keeps putting out lower than should be price targets on SoFi, started us out with a $60 million line of credit. Morgan Stanley, the one that keeps saying that we're not worth that much. And so I just wanted you all to be aware of that in case you weren't, about SoFi's history. And if you go over here to analysis, just give me one moment, please. And we look down here. Morgan Stanley with a price target of $13. You see this, folks? That's right. 13. Morgan Stanley wishes they could get it down to get another $50 million worth. It's ridiculous, folks. And by the way, there are many, many more analysts with price targets in the $20 range. I don't know why they're just showing one here. There are many, 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 okay? That I don't know who they've decided to pick as their top analysts. So, okay, I see. They're top analysts, okay. Yeah. Their top analyst is giving SoFi KBW. By the way, this company KBW is Invesco, and they also used to own a lot of shares of SoFi, but I disclosed that to everyone, and then they dumped them. Invesco. Yeah, they were downgrading it just like they were Wedbush, David Chiavarini's group. They were telling him to put out a price target of $3. And then on the year of the anniversary, May the 15th of 2023 is when he came out with the $250 price target, David Chiaverini of Wedbush. And 1 year later, go look at it, Wedbush bought into SoFi on May the 15th, 2024. And it was in the sixes, even though they still had him with a price target that he'd moved from $250 up to, I think, $3. And I called them asking how we could buy some of those shares. Some of you guys might have been here with me on this channel when I called Wedbush. I called Wedbush. I called their corporate headquarters, and I said, we want to speak to the guy who's got the shares of SoFi for sale for $3. That's what we asked. And did we have some fun that day, everybody? You should have heard that the way that lady responded over the phone. I actually called two of these companies. One of them was David Chiaverini, Wedbush, and the other one was Tim Schwitzer. I called his company. I think they were out of Nevada, Colorado or something is where I called to get a hold of Tim Schwitzer to ask him if I could buy his shares at around $4.50. And we had some fun with that, folks, here on that day. We really did. We had a good time. It was fun to listen to what their responses were when I was saying, well, we're ready. We're actually a group of investors, and we'd like to all buy together, so we'd like to buy all of them that he's got. Wasn't that fun? Does anybody remember that? Was anybody here when I did that right there? JP Panek says, I remember those days. Yeah. Gary in the house. All right. Gary Edwards, good morning. Maurice Martin, morning. Good morning. Rick Hard. Vids are popular with people realizing not paying the student loans hurts credit. Yeah. That's right. Big gulp cup and handle. Jason Perry. I've been up since 4 a.m., LB. I never saw that price. Also, pre-market won't let me buy or sell till 6 a.m., Cat. All right, I got it. All right. Buy orders at 1467. Luminant Essence. Absolutely. TRIB with positive news of, all right, hold on. I got that. All right, I got that. So I want to make sure I speak to everyone. I had a sell order. It didn't sell. Nexor says I had a sell order in and it didn't sell. Let me see if anybody else said, so did you sell some SoFi this morning? Preset sell orders. We had 33 votes, and 27% said yes. All right. Man, that makes me feel good, folks. You know, that just makes me feel so good to know that some of you are actually working this program and using the buy-sell sheet. That I put those numbers on there for a reason, everyone. They're there because there are limits to what they'll let prices go up to. And they're common numbers that are achieved and set. And that's why these numbers are on my sheet. And sure enough, that was one of the numbers on my sell sheet. Exactly. The high of the day was on my sell sheet. Well, folks, we've got 8 minutes until the market opens. I want to refresh my coffee before we get going here. I ought to move a pot down here, shouldn't I? I ought to get another coffee pot and just move it down here and set it right next to me. All right, let's get the sign back in 5 minutes, and hopefully I won't forget that it's up there this time like I often do. And if I do, it doesn't matter. Well, I'll be back here in just 5 minutes. Let's listen to some Catfish Tyler. This will be Tyler. My artist name online is my musical. I am a musician, and I have songs playing all over the world right now. And you can listen to these songs if you just come over to Spotify and look for me, Tyler, last name SELPH. You can stream the songs while you trade with me and listen to all my wacky songs. So here's one of them right now here for you. Hopefully we will not have a loop issue. So let me go up here and make sure that I, first of all, mute this video. Yeah, it is muted. I'm going to start my music right now. Hopefully it won't play any commercials.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but the cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand. It tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes to toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. In his shoes, where if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You get there before it runs out. little dog. And I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying he body and body, yeah. You keep saying he body and body, and I ain't got nothing. Lord, I ain't got nothing to do.
All right. All right. Ain't got nothing new. Written by Jimmy Tatter originally, and I modified it with his permission. Yes, sir. And it is time to get this going. Let's open this bell up and get going. Thank you for joining me today, ladies and gentlemen, and listening to my music, my many musical songs that are online. Please come over and consider subscribing to my music channel and streaming while you trade with me today. And the stock that we primarily focus on here is SOFI. SOFI stock. We've been talking about the SOFI history and Wikipedia and the charts and everything. And I had to point out this morning that SOFI got its beginnings and got help to get its fledgling wings when it flew out of the nest. Got help from Morgan Stanley. SOFI did. Got help from Morgan Stanley. I got $2,500 to invest today. And we're going to see SOFI trade today. All we've got to do is find the bottom, folks. We got to find the bottom. And then it's going to go up about 60 or 70 cents off of whatever the bottom is. Okay? So I'm just waiting here to buy. I've got money to buy with. And I'm wondering where they're going to take it to. I'm going to guess my first buy is going to be at $15.56. All right? And I do not believe, I'm going to tell you now, that $15.62 is going to be SOFI's low today. I don't believe that. But I'm going to buy market here anyway right now at $15.60 just to say I got some $15.60. And I got $15.71. So, but now I'm going to come up underneath it here, $15.66, $15.67, $15.68. They will pull it back 6 cents at a time. I'm going to come up here and sell some at $15.77, $78, $79, and $15.80. And you're going to be watching me day trade using Charles Schwab's paper money Thinkorswim account. And I teach people how to trade with this method that I have I follow the price up, waiting for pullbacks. I sell into the strength of the runs, and then I follow the price up, waiting for pullbacks such as this we're about to witness right now. So there we go. I got that one. I expected it. I got to get this one. I expect it. There we go. I expect to get 1556, 1557 maybe. I like to buy at 1566 though, because I like to sell at 1620 and 1613. Now I'm going to pull these. Nah, I'm going to leave that in there. I'll leave it in. So now I picked up some nice cheap shares all the way down here. Still waiting on them to bring it down to the 55. I really think they'll come down to 1555, folks. I really do believe they will come down to 1555. This is not the number they want, 1562. That's not a number that they want to end this on. That's not one of their numbers, folks. That's not one of the shorts numbers. That's not a hedge fund number right there. It just isn't. And look at this, folks. There's only 5,000 shares here, folks. 5,000 and 8,000 shares. There's nothing here in the way of volume. They haven't thrown anything at it yet, folks. They haven't thrown any weight at it yet. And they may not have any weight to throw at it, to be honest with you. I'm going to buy 1566, folks, right now if I can get it. 1568. Dang. Now, she's gone now, folks. And she's going to go to 1620. 1620, folks. If this is the low. If 1562 is the low, she's going to go to 1620 today. She's out of here, folks. And here we go. I'm going to start selling here. Come up underneath it. They'll show their dominance. They'll bring it back to 66, folks. They'll come back down here to 66 on this. Well, thanks for letting me know that 25% of you did, in fact, sell SOFI at 1583 and 1584. And then you got to buy it back with me just now at 1566 and 1564. That's how you make money day trading, folks. Nicely done. And for those of you that are new to this channel, what I try to do here is entertain people and educate at the same time. We don't just talk about stocks all day long. A lot of times I do music here. We have faith. We talk about all types of health benefits. We are a healthy group that like to share information. If you are ailing from anything and you've got a problem physically, we have a lot of people on this channel who are very, very knowledgeable and qualified, and doctors are here, and they can help. And we all work as a community in this tank to help one another. It's a beautiful place. I hope that you'll consider subscribing to this channel, and not just subscribing, but becoming a member so that you'll get notifications when I place postings up. And I'll briefly show you this just so you guys can understand exactly what I'm getting at here, the advantages of becoming a member of this channel. And so I'm going to go to my channel right now on YouTube, and I don't need to do anything with SOFI right now. I've got my buy orders in where I want them. I got my sell orders in where I want them, and I don't have to watch it right now for a moment. But I want to show you something here, folks. And right over here, and I'm filling orders here. I don't know which it is. Buying at 1568, 67. I knew they'd come back down to it. I knew they would. All right. There we go. I just got another one. 1566 probably right there. Good. I knew they would. There we go. I got 1567. I'm still waiting on the 1566. Well, good. All right. Okay, let me put this back down here for a minute. It's going to run now, I think. So if I go over here and I go to view channel, and by the way, I want to thank all of you. And I want you guys to see this short that I put up last night. Watch this right here, folks. This is during the baseball, and this, of course, is all the property rights of the... Well, anyway, I have no copyright. Look, watch this bat. It comes out of his hand, folks, and it flies over in the crowd, but in the dugout, and look at that. That is just absolutely bizarre. And this video has been looked at 3.2 thousand times since I posted it last night. Isn't that just crazy? Just look at that bat go flying, hit next to the dugout, and go right into his hand. It is bizarre, and I just wanted to show you that. It's my video, so hopefully I won't get demonetized for showing you what I videotaped last night. Crazy, huh? Well, it sounds like I just bought it, the 56 mark. I can't be sure. Either that or I sold. But anyway, I just wanted to show you that, guys. And also, if I go to my channel now, hold on here. Freaky things happen. Right here, if you become a member of this channel, you'll get these notifications like this that I posted here. And these are important to know. And I let you know in the pre-market and after hours, it says, like, this is one I sent out 14 hours ago. It says, you are receiving this because you are a valued tank member. SOFI is making a nice move up in after hours. As I post this alert, SOFI is at 15.59 in after hours, up 1.5%. Congratulations to all who bought today at 14.67 or around that range. Time now is 6:40 p.m. Eastern. Have a great night, everybody. So 9 people gave a thumbs up on that. Thank you for letting me know that you got the notification, and SOFI continues to make its move today. And I've already told people there's not going to be a lot of resistance here overhead because there just isn't going to be. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There just isn't going to be much resistance, folks. And there never has been in this range. There's never been much resistance in this range to SOFI's moves. And if you want to see what I mean by this, I'll show you in just a moment here. Let me just show you here. Okay, so we're looking at SOFI's historical data. And I want to come back here. Folks, when SOFI was down in October in the $9 range, and just so you know, if you're not familiar with SOFI's history, 3 months before that, it was in the $6 range. September and August, it was in the $6 range, just so you're aware. But I want you to know something, folks. From that time on, watch how it came up through 10 and 11 and 12 and 13 and 14. And how long was it in the $15 range? How long? How long, when it was running up from the 6s and 7s and 8s, how long was it in the $15 range? It was in there 2 damn days, folks, and it broke over to 16. Okay? And then it stayed in the mid-16s, in the 16s for a long time. And then they pulled it back down to 15 for like 2 days. Right there, 2 or 3 days in the 15s, and then bam, it went off to 17 and then $18, folks. So this is not going to be a place we stay very long in the 15s, folks. We didn't stay long in the 15s before as it was proceeding upwards. I mean, you can see here they kept it in the 15s 1, 2 days. Then it went to 16, then one more day in the 15s, 2 days, then 16, and then 1, 2 days, 3 days in the 15s. Then 16, then 17, 18. It was pushing, folks. It was pushing 17. And this is what we're going to be doing again here very soon. Very soon. You just got to be patient, folks. I do not believe, and by the way, if it already drifted around in the 15s before, everybody, there's a lot of fleecing going on when the price is going down almost $1, folks, from 15.55 to 14.68. That's a 90-cent swing, folks, right there almost. And think about this. They're fleecing it out in the 15s, fleeced it out in the 15s, fleeced it out again. And then the next thing you know, it's in the 16s and 17s. Then they pull it all the way back down, goes down into the 10s, 11s, 12s, 13, 14, 15s. How long was it in the 15s here, folks? 2 days. And then on she goes. Now she's here for 1, 2, 3 days in the 15s, folks. Actually, you're talking 3 days now in the 15s. She's going on up. And look at the options. And by the way, dadgummit, I left my piece of paper upstairs. Dang. I got to go grab all my notes, folks. Anyway, I can see or listen and hear that nothing's happening with SOFI right now. It's basically sitting still, I apparently believe, because I don't hear any ding, ding, dinging going on anymore. And 1566, huh? All right, let me get over here in my Thinkorswim. There we go. Now she's running on up. Well, I got my cheap shares. Now, folks, I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to come in at 1569. Come in at 1570. And, man, we going to start running here, folks, it looks like. Look at this chart. We got a breakover right now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this chart. Take a look at this chart here, folks. Hold on. Let me pull it up first. Don't know why it isn't there. There it is. Holy smokes, we got a breakover the 45-day right now. Oh, my gosh. If this thing goes over this price right here, watch out. There she goes. She's on her way, folks. She's on her way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, whoa. What do we got going on here? Whoa. We got a situation, everybody. SOFI. We got ourselves a SOFI, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Dang! What is happening here? Holy smokes, breaking over the 200-day right now. Oh, yeah. Break that 200-day and run, baby, run. Oh. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Looking good, folks. Hope you've enjoyed my little ambulance situation. We got a flame breaker. Oh, man, fan that flame, baby. Oh, goodness gracious. Fan that flame. Fan the flame right here. Come on, buyers. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at them trying to hold it under that 200-day moving average. Look at there. Oh, my gosh. They're in trouble, folks. They're in trouble. They're in trouble here. It's getting away from them, folks. Manipulation. Whoa. Manipulation. Oh, come fill your plate. Oh, I hope that all of you already ate. 1566. We're going to sell it at 1620s, folks. We're going to sell it in the 1620s, what we just bought, at 1566. And actually, the number will be 1513. From the 1566, the sell is 1508 through 1513. So if you just bought this stock, go ahead and put your sell orders in now at 1608 through 1613, please. Okay? Just set them in there right now and just listen for the dinging later in the day. All right? Because when you buy this stock at any 66 number, when they drive it down to that, you can usually sell it at the next higher 20. And so I'm going to suggest that you pay attention to that very standard rule. And I'm going to show you something very interesting as well. This is another thing that you can get access to if you become a subscribed member as a monster level or Goliath level member. And I'll send you my sheet like this that shows you the difference between the high and the low each day. And this shows you the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, the close, the high-low difference. How much was it different from the high and the low? And how much did it close above the low? How much did it bounce off the low? Now, going back to early August and September, the volume was extremely low on SoFi every day in the 27 million range, and the price swings was only 20 cents, 17, 30 cents on a good day. Then the volume picked up, and you saw 30 million shares a day starting to get some 30-cent swings and 28 and 33-cent swings and 35-cent swings. And then the volume picked up, and I want you to look at when the volume, the days the price was run down the most is when it recovered the most. See this one here? From 735 to 695, down 40 cents, but it recovered 36 cents of it. See that? Here, they swung it down 45 cents, but it recovered 43. Here, they ran it down 41 cents, but it recovered 37 by the end of the day from the low. All right, so this is important to know, especially if the stock was run down a swing of $1.20 and it came back from the low $1.17, right? That's good to know that. If you buy it on the daggum low at $14.85 and it closed at $16.02, dang, you damn right. That's day trading, folks. Come over here. And we're getting more current now, and the volume's getting bigger and bigger, and the swings are getting bigger. Now 85 cents, $1, $1, $1.18 swings, recovering 97 cents, recovering 55 cents from the low, recovering 59, recovering 86 cents off the low, recovering 74 cents off an 81-cent swing. That's strong, people. Just get what I'm saying here. Now, more recently, as we come up here, the price swings have been increasing because the volume is climbing from the 40 millions into the 50s and the 60s and the 70s and the 80 millions. This is getting ridiculous, folks, for the shorters, because this gets costly. When the price starts getting up around $15, $16 and you've got to come up with this kind of volume, that's a little more difficult than when the price was way down here in the 6s and 7s and the volume was only 27 million, 26 million, 20. See the prices in the 6s and 7s? That's a lot easier to contain and control with less money outlaid to try to keep it. But folks, they have had no control over this stock. You can see the price was 6 and now where is it? Okay? And I've been telling everybody to buy it since it was 6 back in August and September. And I've been telling everyone to buy this stock since it was $4.66 on May the 16th when I bought it the first time. And I'm still holding those shares. 80% of those shares are still held. So the swings now, folks, are starting to be 74 cents, 70 cents, 83, 81. All you got to do, folks, is catch these lows. Catch the lows. And then you make back big money. Just catch the low. This is why SoFi is becoming such a great day trading stock right now. So all you got to do is catch the low, folks. And you saw me just do that. I just bought it at $15.62 a share. I think I probably got the low today. $15.61. That is one of their numbers they like, 61. That's a hedge number, 61. But anyway. Yep, I'm up. Oh, look, I got my 1556 to fill. And my 1555, they just filled. Both of my numbers just filled. All right. I told you, folks, 1555. All right. All right, now we got to know, did you just buy SoFi at 1555? The numbers where I put my orders in. I got to know that right now. So we're going to stop the first poll. And thank you for answering the first poll with me. I see 56% of my viewers did, in fact, decide and sell SoFi at the high of the day in pre-market. Nice. That's right. It says here 50, right now, well, actually it's changed now, but I just updated it. And it's still almost, 22% of my viewers did in fact sell SoFi. Nice. Congratulations. Jeez. My internet's down. It's just slugging along. No, I don't believe we will, Bubbles. I think that's it. 15:55. Gosh dang it, man. My internet is having such trouble here. That's the bottom, folks. I just bought it there. 15:55, 15:56. Congratulations, everyone. We're not going to see 15:40. Nope. This is too favored of a number of theirs, 15:55. This is a very, very favorite numbers of theirs to acquire. And if you look over here, you'll see this number is definitely on my buy sheet right here. And I could be wrong. But buyback right there, 56, folks. 56. Buyback 56, folks. There it is right there. Buyback 56. If they're running it down, that's a great number to buy it. There's a very, very good chance SoFi will be over 16 Friday. There's a lot of consensus among the options players that SoFi will, in fact. And many expect 17, over even 17. Options are starting to show the signs of this. Folks, don't worry. My internet will come back here. It just goes into lags in and out sometimes. I don't know what's going on with it, but it'll come back and it'll be all excellent. Soon it'll say excellent stream. But right now it's showing lagging. And I've got latency put at 0 on it. Yep, 15:59 on this, huh? And the volume, folks, in a half an hour is at 9 million already. Wow. Well, folks, based on the information that I just shared with you involving SoFi's high versus low, I want you to look at the last 4 out of 5 days of trading. Take notice here that on the 17th, SoFi swung 70 cents. This 19-cent pullback and recovery is the lowest amount. Look at the day before, a 62-cent recovery off the low. That's right, from $14.93 down to $14.28 and closed at $14.90. Came back 62 cents off the low. Look here, $15.19 high, $14.36 low, 83-cent swing, and off the low, $14.36, closed at $15.36. $1 off the low. And then here, yesterday, the low was $14.64, down 81-cent swing from $15.45 to $14.64, down 81 and recover 72 cents yesterday. Heck yeah, baby. See, the reason this is happening is because, in my opinion, they're borrowing a bunch of shares every morning and selling them all morning long. Selling the price down, get it down to 10.30 or whatever, and it's down as low as it can be. And then they got to buy them back, and they got to return the shares. So they just start buying them back, and it recovers all of the loss. I think that's what's happening, almost all of it. Every day. Why not do that? If they can do that? If they can short it up there, then sell millions of borrowed shares, get the price down to low, and then buy them all back. Go long on that position in the middle of the day, and then buy them all back all afternoon. Why not? That's perfect. That's execution, folks. And they're executing a lot of retail buyers in the process as well. I might use the double turn, the double entendre. Speaking of entendre, Cécile possible que quelqu'un ici parle français ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Je dis bonjour. J'espère que vous avez un bon temps ici sur cette chaîne. And it's also possible, nos llamamos a los amigas aquí que pero hablan español y yo digo muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy, esta mañana. Yo espero que tú hace un buen tiempo aquí, buenas horas aquí como amigo hoy. And I happen to speak these languages because I lived in Haiti as a child, and I learned also, I speak Creole, and gen moun ici qui parle Creole avec moi tout ici sur cette channel. And that's another language altogether. That's SOFI's looking strong here, folks. There's no 1540, my friend. There's no 1540 in the pages. This has gone behind. It's going to 1620 now. This stock is going to go up to 1620 now, folks. And it's going to have very little resistance, believe it or not, because they got to buy their way out of these positions now, ladies and gentlemen. And this is going to make a very nice, rapid climb from here up to $17. Watch how quickly it goes, folks, with such little resistance. And you might want to look over here at the chart as I speak, because, folks, I'm not kidding. This thing is about to go ballistic. All right? You got this thing breaking down here. You got a lot of accumulation for about 5 or 10 minutes. And this accumulation has all been accumulated, and now the begin of the run. And folks, don't be surprised to see this thing break quickly up over, and don't be surprised to see a lot of fighting amongst the whales here. They're going to be bashing at it right here on this line, folks, okay? They don't want it to break over this right here, but watch the volume. Watch the volume, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it coming in. And it is indeed time to come in on this stock, in my opinion, because, well, they just drove it down. I'm going to guess what was the low, 1555? I bet you it was. Yeah, that's right, folks. 1555 was the low. And I already told you that 1562 was not going to be their low number, because that's not one of their numbers, but that is a solid ETF hedge fund number. 55, folks. That is a solid hedge fund buy number. And congratulations if you just bought there. And so going up here to look at my chat, good to see 22% of you sold at 1583 or 1584 this morning on SOFI. Very nice. I'm so happy for you guys. Now I'm going to end this poll, and I want to start another poll. $15.55, folks. And now a higher low is being substantiated right now. Very nice at $15.59. The new higher low being created right now. And as I say, as my shirt says often, I could be wrong. But boy, howdy, look at them going at it here, folks. 10,137,000, 10,138, 10,140,000. I'd like to ask you guys all, did y'all grab some TRIB? No, I have not. I've been just, man, this stream is just so messed up right now. Why is it so slow today? Ugh. I apologize, guys. Start a poll. Just give me a second here, folks. I do want to keep an eye on this. I want to buy it if I can. Oh, it's already gone back up to 1560 now, 61. Okay, so this thing is definitely not going to get to 1555 again. Another nice bottom just created right there, folks. Very nice bottom. That's double bottom right there, and a higher one at that. So good deal. That looks very good. And folks, once they realize that they can't get it down below 1555 to 1548 or 49, 1550, and they'll want to try to achieve that, but I don't think they can. I don't think the volume's going to be too strong for them. Plus, I'm seeing some pretty nice buys coming in here right now. Look at that, folks. Move this over here. You can see right down here we're in the low edge of the RSI too. Very low side of this. You can see them trying to blow the blue line below the simple moving average. This is the exponential of a combined 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day on this exponential I'm using. And one more effort to get it to 1555, folks. That'll all they want to do is accumulate at that number if they can. 1555. And now she's already rising. Volume's coming in. Green, buyers outweighing sellers here. Buyers over seller volume on this candlestick. I'm going to look at some of these other stocks. IBO. Man, I got 30 shares of that. I'm sure glad I sold all that yesterday. I made about $90 on it yesterday, and I'm down 17 today. I got 30 shares, so that thing's gotten slaughtered, hasn't it? Down 34%. Down 34.78%. Now down 34.72. Now down 34.19. Now 34.47 down. Now 34.16 down. Now that thing is still falling. Hey, KDLY, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, darling. I'm going to have a salad. I love you. Hey, wait. You cannot leave without a kiss. That is ridiculous. You know better than that. No freaking way. Okay. Should have put some music on for you. Sorry about that. But I am back with glossy lips. All right, where are we sitting here now? Dadgummit, man, we're making some money today, huh? Up $181 right now where we're sitting now. SOFI is settled in to be collected at $15.60 for as long as they can get it here, and then they're going to run it up to $16.20 a share. And that's where it's going today, folks. That's about what it's going to swing. I'm calling for a 60-cent swing today. And it should start moving up fairly soon here. Now, I want to look at some other stocks. Some have been called out this morning by some of our members. SKYE. And let me look at my live stream now and see if it's still, man, it still says it's not getting enough to stream right. Good morning, Gary Inwards. Capera, good morning. Aloncita Jones, good morning. B69 Rich, some medieval interrogating technology. EYEN could be topping out. Okay, JP Panek, thanks for letting me know, all you guys. Man, can you jiggy with it? B69 Rich, 60, hope you've been down there in the loo. Capera, the loo treating you good. Lucy, Gary Edwards, Hood over $80, up 5.4. I will make a video after I rewatch my Paul Abdul Invitational. Oh my God, you guys, Paul Abdul, she's still alive. You guys are funny. Get some EYEN 7. Y'all got me. LOL hard again. Be aggressive. 695. Trump and Gonzai show down. Keys her. Now, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Capera, are you at work today? Capera, don't be sorry or apologize for kissing the wife. There you go. Keep the live flowing. Keep the live flowing. Yes. All right. This thing is saying that error. YouTube is not receiving enough stream signal to be smooth, and therefore fewer viewers may. Now, I've got the latency on this chosen for low, the lowest latency. And anyway, she's my internet being all messed up on me. And you know what? I don't know. Let me see something here. I'm gonna reset this thing. Maybe this will help it. Maybe this will help it somehow. I don't know. No, it says. Well, for one thing, I want to ask you guys to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. We've got 98 viewers, and it says here 14 likes. Can we do this all together at 10:14 a.m.? At 10:14 and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like buttons? Let's count down right now. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now, and let's get some love out there for others to be drawn into the tank with us today. Yes. And got on my Catfish fishing hat today. Feeling lucky, gonna catch us a nice cat dinner. Working hard at not working, mostly watching the channel, folks. All right, good for you, Capera. Hey, look, it says excellent condition on my stream now again. We're back to excellent condition. All right, I don't know why. I don't know why we get so slow sometimes, but thank you, Lord, for right now. Yes. So we're back to streaming with excellent condition. So we're, I guess, all the kids have gotten off now that we're watching or playing video games. Oh, that's what it is. School's out, and they're all playing video games. Wiping out the bandwidth, folks. Wiping out the bandwidth. Well, they just took SOFI down to 1553. And, folks, I can tell you right now, that's not one of their numbers. They're not going to want that number. That is no way going to be the low, unfortunately, sons of guns. Now, I like that we sold this morning in the pre-market, 28% of us. 27% of my viewers did, in fact, sell SOFI in the 1580s at 1583 and 1584. So congratulations there. Now we just got to find the bottom, folks. And is this it here? Yes, it is. All right, we've re-solidified the bottom at 1555, folks. And as I've already said, this is one of their numbers that they just, for some reason, are very excited about buying a lot of SOFI at. And now, folks, these numbers of these shares will be selling at 1608, okay? 1608. So right now, put your sell orders in at 1602, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, okay, on SOFI. These shares here, we'll be able to sell them at 1606 through 1608. And you might even sell some of them at just 14.97, 98, 99, and 15, and then catch the pullback down to 14.88, and then on it over, then it goes. But this is going to be a re-solidification of the bottom. This is just confirming the bottom. You know, you always wonder, people often say, how do you know when something is at the bottom? How can you tell when it's at the bottom? Well, when it's driven down to a number once, and then they try and give it a little head fake up, and they try to drive it down again, and then it goes up, and then the third effort at it, and folks, you can pretty much then at that point go, all right, this is the bottom, 1555. And this is a number, like I said, they love to accumulate shares. And I'm going to show you right now, so you'll all understand this, what I mean by this. All right. We're going to trade SOFI. Now, watch how many shares. And oh my gosh, folks, they don't even have any shares they're buying here. Why aren't they piling in here? Because they're going to drive it further. Here's my dollar cost average down here of 1541, folks. That's probably what they're going for. They're probably going to take the low down today to 1539, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And then right here, they're going to buy 17 million shares. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. All right, just so you're aware of it. Oh, don't if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. This is what they do. Those guys on Wall Street, man, they like to buy where a cat bought. That's all there is to it. They like to get it at the low with me. Buy on the bottom, folks. Buy in Catland. And that is funny because someone said earlier they're going to take it down to 1540, he said. Wouldn't surprise me. That's 1 penny below my dollar cost average. All right? It wouldn't surprise me at all. I've seen it before, folks. I've seen it before. Give me just a moment. Oh, I just thought of something. I bet you I still be back in 5 minutes on my screen. No, I don't. But I will be back in 5 minutes, so you guys just hang on here, okay? So I'm going to put that up, and hopefully I don't forget to put it back. And 1551. Well, nice run at it there, Shorty. And by the way, look at the buyers that just came in there when they got to that number. Look at that right there. Bam. Buyville. Come on in. The water's fine right there. 1554. Look at the buyers at 1554 there. 1554, folks. Oh man, they're accumulating this thing right now, folks. They're buying this up right now. They're swallowing this thing whole. They're coming in, man. Watch what this thing does. I'm going to leave. I'll be back in 5 minutes, you guys. This thing's getting ready to rock it. It's heading for 17 in the 17s next week. We just got to keep buying these lows each day, folks. All right. Fresh cup of Joe. And I'm ready to watch it blow. Ready to see it go and grow. All right. Take a quick look here at the scenario. Oh, yeah. Folks, short-eating porpoise has begun. Here it comes right now as I come back in. All right, let's get some music going here, folks. Come on, we got to get some music going here. Let me get this 5-minute thing off here. There we go. What do you say? Anybody here think we could use a little bit of a momentum gainer? And play a little musical song? I think so. Folks, I'm going to go back to a song that I wrote way. The first one I ever did. The first SOFI song I ever did. The first SOFI modified melody that I ever did to SOFI. Hold on just one moment. And let me put this on here. Woo, Solana will be in Apple Pay. JP Panek. Solana, okay. Thanks for letting me know that. There we go. All right. We got a commercial playing right now on mine. And hopefully you guys will all be able to see this. So I'll put this right here and then we'll go and make my screen, will make me bigger on the screen so you guys can hear this SOFI song that I wrote, the first one, and I've been playing now for over a year and a half. It was a long time ago, May the 4th, just so you know, when SOFI bought his first, when Catfish bought his first SOFI. Yeah, on that day I took a chance and I started my SOFI romance. That's right, I got in SOFI's pants the day I bought SOFI. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price Dave Chiverini delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. So others sold SOFI in shock. Catfish brought his first 2,000. That would be 2 blocks. And from that day on, well, SOFI's rocked. And I'm glad I bought SOFI. So now I'm singing bye bye. Time to buy some SOFI. Yeah, you need to pick some up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. Yeah, and all the shorts will be drinking whiskey and rye, asking why'd I ever short SOFI. I should have listened up to Catfish die. I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and SOFI's price will rise above. That's right, SOFI soon breaks 17. Yeah, I'm convinced SOFI will thrive and may one day break through 25. And the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them conceived it. Yeah, May the 15th I pressed my luck. I went and bought SOFI at $4.55. And from that day on, I sure feel lucky that I bought that day SOFI. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look right now at SOFI's 2-year chart. Resistance will be broken like Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men we admire the most are the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will soon be toast the day when SOFI flies. That's why I'm singing bye bye. Time to buy some SOFI. Yeah, you gotta pick some up right here, 'cause she's about to fly. And every day when SOFI hits the low, I will buy. And you all know I ain't telling no lie, 'cause you know that I always buy and buy SOFI. All right. Just a little bit of a mix-up on that, but we got to do it differently every once in a while. So I hope you enjoy a little of my first song I ever did, Bye Bye, Time to Buy SOFI. And then, of course, for an energy song to help push this wave, I got about 8 or 10 SOFI songs here now, folks. One of these days, folks, they're going to be wanting me at SoFi Stadium to perform. And they'll probably have that Taylor girl open for me. She'll be the opening act, and then I'll come on as the main. You were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking, then found Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SOFI. And I showed you all the lies they told of SOFI, and now on all the shorts they're totally screwed. They all thought Dave was telling the truth. And buying SOFI, but David was lying. You should be buying, no denying SOFI. Yo, Chimarina, so sad, but now your game is over. Well, short's been shortened and selling SOFI, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts would all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew, and all the shorts got totally screwed. We're short and SOFI, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying SOFI. Yo, Chimarina, so sad, but now your game is over. SOFI, David's a liar, he should retire. Why is he not fired? So bad, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now your game is over. I'm not done yet. David's living on a dead-end street in a dumpster where his broke friends feed. To survive, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. And from that day on, they totally screwed, 'cause they all thought Dave was telling the truth. They shorted so, but David was lying. We're all buying, the shorts are crying. So bad, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now your game is over. So bad, David was lying. There's no denying, you should be buying. So bad, yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now your game is over. Time for you to go and search that dumpster over. Go look it over, David. Look it over good. So fine. Ow! Oh! Little energy song to push SOFI to the next level. There we go. Me out of the way. There she goes. She's getting on up there now. Take a look at what they're trying to hold this thing down. 1.66, folks. I'll be cooking some Dutch oven dinner tonight. Oh, good. Hold on. I got to get this up where I can read all this chitty chat. You guys, kitty cats are chatting up in the cat chat. We got a lot of cat chat going on. Split splat. We're taking a cat home for Saturday night. Rubber dub, bumping in the tub and thinking everything was alright. Well, the shorts knocked out, the tub stepped on the floor. Didn't see the electric plug was plugged on my more. Oh, yo ho, so I fried them all. Oh, you couldn't see it, and they were hauling in the Baltic, other dipping and a blue and how? Splishing and a splashing. Oh, the cats will all be chatting. Yeah, spitting, spatting. Nicole, what is your squirrel's name? It looks like Peanut. Philippines, no way. Next chapter, Philippines. Good day. Indo bounce coming, says NJ Greek. I-N-D-O, writing it down. I-N-D-O. Indo. Be good to make some money back on that. I lost so much on it. NJ Greek. And then it just skyrocketed the day after I sold it. The thing went up like 65% or something the day after I sold it. They just washed everyone out, folks. They fleeced them out. By the way, they're trying to fleece people out of SOFI today in the middle of the day, just like they do every day. And you're probably going to see an incredible comeback like we've seen every day. It's just making very nice returns after they hit the bottom with this. And here, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see what I like to call the V-neck cut. The plunge cut right here, okay? This right here, you can just see, if you look closely, there's the head up here, and here is that deep plunge V cut. I really like these kind of attire for women when they wear this with this look here. Don't you? I really like that V cut when they have that there. And you can see how attractive she looks right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look how attractive she looks. Here, let me emphasize what I mean by this for you. Okay? Let me see if I can emphasize what I mean by SOFI's attractiveness. And we're going to try and see if we can find ATTR right now. See if we can find anything that might be attractive. Just give me a minute here. These are all the thumbnails I've created over the last year, folks. All the thumbnails I've created over the last year. The many, many, many. Well, I don't know. I'm not seeing the one I want to see right here now. I did delete a lot of them off because I just had so many, and I just had to start deleting them off. You guys want to see a cool ring I bought one day in the pawn shop? Here it is. This is a Cartier piece. I took it, once I purchased it, I took it to Chicago, where there is a Cartier in downtown Chicago, to have them have a look at it and verify its authenticity and all that. And let's show you a picture of this right now, if it'll pop up here. I have definitely got a... Oh, I just had a genius idea, folks. I'm going to make a change tonight after this, and tomorrow we're going to have a much, much, much better stream going tomorrow, folks. This is the ring right here. A Cartier. Isn't that awesome? Emerald eyes. Diamonds. I don't remember how many carats this thing was, total carat weight. It was ridiculous. 22 karat gold. You don't want to make jewelry a 24 karat because it's too malleable and it bends too easy and breaks too easily. 22 is the maximum, really. Isn't that cool? Made a pretty penny. Sold it to a guy in Texas, an oil man, I'm guessing. All right, well, we've got a solid bottom now. We've got a very solid bottom here in the V-neck cut. And that was $15.50. We're going to go up 60 cents, $16.10 to $16.13 we should see today. And notice the number that it's being held down now, 1.66, folks. 1.66. Just, I bring these numbers up because numerology is rampant and prevalent heavily throughout the, and we're already, this looks good, folks. We've seen the bottom, and we see recently how much SOFI has been coming up off the bottom right here. SOFI off the bottom, in other words, the high price was here, the low was here. Here's where it closed, and here's the difference between the high and the low in this column. Difference between high and low is in this column. And here is how much the price came back after they ran it down to the low. Look at these recent comebacks from the lows. A 57-cent comeback from 68-cent swing. A 62-cent comeback from a 65-cent swing. A $1 comeback from an 83-cent swing. This thing came $1 off the low, folks. It hit $14.36 for the low and closed at $15.36, $1 off the low. Here, 64-cent swing. We came up 20 off the low. And then yesterday, 81-cent swing. I told you we weren't going to see a 43-cent swing yesterday. I told you that wasn't going to happen, folks. When it was yesterday morning, I said, there's no way this is going to see just a 43-cent swing today, folks. It's going to go much higher than that. The volume is going to be... And we didn't even see that much volume, only 59 million compared to all these 70s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Man, the volume's coming in, folks, on SoFi right now. Institutional buying. There was a lot of buying in the aftermarket, and in the Blackpool and secondary market, a lot of legitimate buying going on SoFi yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. And I went and left my notes upstairs. So, dadgummit, I went up there to get them, and I went and forgot them again because I got my coffee heated up and I forgot my notes. So, let me, once again, step out of here for 5 minutes and go up and get my notes from yesterday. Okay. Okay. We're getting dialed in here. Take the 5-minute thing off. I'm going to get good at this, remembering this, folks. Eventually. Okay, here's my notes. Now, as some of you already know, I do attend and listen to many other streamers online. And let me just get back up here, and I'm going to see what I'm going to go over all of this conversation that's been thrown out. There's a lot of chat going on. So the last thing I read was, thank you, Lord, for right now. From Capera. B69 Rich, time to start a Rumble Tank channel. All right. B69 Rich. Jason Perry, haha, Nintendo stock up. Jason Perry, Nintendo is alert. Thank you, Jason. B69 Rich, all of a sudden they heard my remark and bandwidth is back. Ah, thank you very much, then. I appreciate you being the man to free it up. Everyone, please don't forget to hit the like button, thumbs up. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you very much, Nicole. B69 Rich, double and triple bottom. Yeah. Nicole, yes, JP Panette, good morning. Nicole, babe, Barbie, hope everything is going good with you and the family. Only 26 likes. Yeah, it's weird. Nicole, Barbie, yeah, told you, cat. Bubbles says, told you, cat. Bubbles called out something. All right, Capera, Matt, Kevin, keep the love flowing. That's right. Gary Edwards, yes. Oh, bright glasses, beautiful. NJ Creek, Indo bounce coming. INDO, I got it, NJ Creek. All right, let me get on down here. Philippines, no way. Nicole, what is your squirrel's name? Looks like Peanut. Gary, okay, that's the last thing I read. JP Penick, thank you so much. It's really hard. The kids keep asking for their father. They're only 7 and 5, an infant, and they don't understand he's actually gone, and it's so hard. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, Nicole. Kapira, Matt, Tech, and JP Penick. Hey, Nicole, do you want to tell us all here on this channel how long you've been here and then what price you bought SoFi originally? I just would be interested in knowing. JP Penick, and you don't have to do that, of course, but if you feel like it, then let everybody know. Gary Edwards, smiley faces, and very cool, man. That looks cool, Gary. That looks really cool. All right, Alancita, SoFi has been kicking frickin' shorty ass, and it's true. Kapira Matek and Nicole Barbie, sorry for your loss. Prayers up. Yes, I call him little baby. Peanut would have been so cute for him, though. He was as tiny as a peanut, my little baby. Nice. Kapira Matek, and we all have to hold on and hold out for our breakthrough moments, right? NJ Greek. That's right. B69 Rich. It also strengthens family bonds. Yep, we're going to make it. Nicole Barbie, prayers, yes. Kapira Tech, and thank you. Yes, it's really bad. Jason Snook, Nicole, greetings and gratitude. My heart goes out to you. Yep. Solana will be integrated into Apple Pay. JP Panek, let's look at Solana. Solana. What's that symbol? And we're going to go look at all these stocks that have been called out by Tank members this morning. Yeah, we need the SoFi song. Alan Sita. Just know we give our fur babies the best life. In passing, they are at rest, and we burden with feelings of sorrow. Yes. Yes, Ellen Sita Jones, thank you so much. Yep, so many prayers needed. Oh, my God, yes. Okay, I'm with you, man. All right, thank you all. B69 Rich, it killed me when my little baby died. I think about him all the time. Oh, I know it. I had a pet owl that I don't want to go into the story, folks, but man, the trauma for me was so hard. It hit so hard. Hit so hard. Oh my gosh, what happened and the disastrous in his demise at the end. Well, things happen in life, folks, and that's just the life and death process. And remember this, that your energy continues to move on into the other realms. Einstein is one of the people who was a definite believer that your body is just a vessel, and that the energy and that you have and your soul and your spirit are something that are separate. And he did indeed believe in God. Not in the way that we might, but he does indeed. Bye. Time to buy some SoFi. That's right. JP Panek. Yes. All right. We got the speakers. Thank you. Nicole Barbie. Alan Cedar Jones is so hard. Yes. Cat. Nicole Barbie. Cat. Yes. Sell EYN if you got in the low sevens. JP Panek. There you go. Sell it, man. Sell it. Last year was a bad grief year for me, so I know it takes time to wind down, and mine goes a mile a minute. Yeah. Yep. Nicole Barbie. Yes. Heard about Catfish. Yep. Cat will rip her bra off. I'm going to fry some catfish tonight. I'll be cooking some Cornish hens in the Dutch oven for dinner tonight. Oh, JP, man. Man, let me see if I can catch a flight out there right now and make it in time. Dang, that sounds good. All right, so let's see here. We're getting caught up almost. Here we go. Nicole Meyer, now short's been shortened and selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tie. Yes. Oh, both those meals sound delicious, and they do. Keep it up, Nicole. Thank you for making sure the words are clear. Thank you, Alan Sita Jones. Thank you for your musical instruments and cymbals. I appreciate that. B69 Rich, he's dumpster diving in the back of Wendy's. At least he's getting some good fries. SoFi. Nicole Barbie, I just had some quail yesterday. Man, let me tell you, I'm not going to go into it. Patience pays. That's right, B69 Rich. JP Panek made 623 on EYN, and I'm not done. I'm going to try to give back. Yes, that's right. That's right. Made 623 on EYN, and I am done. Not going to try to give it back. That's right. Don't mess with it. Go move to another. Move along. Sales are at 750, JP. JP Panek. Whoa, sheesh. Lucy has been creeping back up a little. I still hate her. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove kept 100, though. Did you see this? Just did. Yes. Wow. What's going on, JP? I recognize that. No way. That's sick. It's like almost $2,000. Very cool. Oh, yeah. Wowzer. EYN, Sir Catfish. All right. They made a matching bracelet of cuff, too. Oh, Nicole, she knows about that Cartier piece. They made a matching bracelet cuff, too. Nice. The end at Wood Knuckles Cove. He's looking at us. He's ignoring us, JP. No, I'm not. Just was showing a little bit of side action. BBAI up 18%. Let me write that down for Monday. For tomorrow, Monday. Listen to me. BBAI. Put in italics by that. BBAI. Gary, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hey, take a look at SOFI, everybody. I told you it was going to go to 1620 today now. 1620, folks. Well, actually, since they took it down as low as they did, I revised that to 1608. So we're headed for 1608, folks. Now, I want you to see how I'm going to do this, though. All right? Just hold on here. I want you to see what I'm going to do here. Okay, we're looking at SOFI's chart now, and you can clearly see we have now jumped over the 200-day moving average at 1566 a share, folks. We just went over it. Oh my goodness. The 200-day moving average is sitting at 1566. What a coincidence. And look at all these buyers coming in here, folks. Now, Gary Inward says $2,000 for the ring. It sold for $17,000. Gary, I remember the matching bracelet too. We have a runner for folks. EYEN. Cartier Craftsmanship, sold out way too early. RVZ, no, you never say that. I told somebody that yesterday. You never sell out too early. You sell out too late. You can sell out too late often, but you never can sell out too early. If you made a profit, you do not cry over a profit, folks, period. There is no such thing as selling out way too early. Go SOFI, go. Do it, yes. Go SOFI, go. Yes, it's that song, folks. We sang that song and the energy hit. Lucy is running. Okay, I'm looking here. I'm looking at everybody, folks. I'm getting caught up. Lucy is running, everybody. Lucy is sneaky. Was down 14%, now only down 8%. Yep, I said, folks, this morning it was one of the first things I looked at, and I said, folks, this thing's down another 14% right now. It might be time to get it. I said, watch it. I said, watch it, folks. And I said that this morning. Go watch from the very beginning. It's one of the first stocks I look at. Great day for ONMD. All right, I'll write that down. ONMD. Brady, thank you. ONMD. And my pen just went dry. Okay? So we're going to ditch this pen and grab us a backup. Which we have a plethora of. And let's change the pen color. ONMD. All right, thank you very much. Take a look at it. Holy crap, folks, look at that. This is the dog head right here. There's the dog head. Hit the 200. Comes up, bounces off the 45 and 50 right there. Man, I wish mine would have done that, guys and gals. Why didn't mine do that? My dog heads just turned into disasters every time. But that dog head there, 79 cents. Well, for one, folks, look, it's got to break 91, okay? It's got a long ways to go back up. A lot of aggressiveness coming against it right here, too. And the RSI is a little on the upper side, not down low yet. Not down low, not that low. It might be worth keeping an eye on, but I don't usually like to mess with penny stocks too much. The reason why is because, well, here's the main thing. ONMD. Let's just do this. Let me just show you guys. If you want to get into penny stocks, let me show you how you do it. ONMD. So let's just go over here to this one. ONMD. Uh-oh. Here we go. ONMD. ONMD stock. There we go. And the main thing I want to do here is I want to go right here, and then I want to look at its historical data, which I should have probably just clicked right there and gone directly to it, apparently. But now I'm going to go over here to historical data. This stock averages about 200,000 shares a day, ranging from only 50,000 to 200,000. Got 310 million shares traded today, folks. I wouldn't buy it today with a 10-foot pole. But it could be a good one if they use low volume tomorrow morning to run it down. So thanks for calling that one out. I appreciate it. I would not touch it now. I don't buy stocks up that big. I buy them on the bottom. My name is Catfish. I've learned a very, very valuable lesson about buying stocks on the run. Stocks on the run. Oh, oh, oh. Stocks on the run. Oh. You can lose your ass. Lose it fast. ONMD. Brady. We'll buy it in the morning, Brady. Watch what I do with ONMD at 9:45 tomorrow morning. Okay, at 66 cents when I'm buying it. All right. And I don't know if you noticed, but it was just up 7,666. This one right here, ONMD, it was just up 7,666 was the number it was up. 7,666, and they stopped it there. They stopped it there. I just wanted you to be aware of that, folks. I just wanted you to be aware. It just hit before I changed it. 7,666. I'm watching it, though. Will it break 77 here? Looks like it might. Nope. Back to 7,666. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, good luck with that one. They're going to hold it probably there for an hour or two. I don't know. Maybe even drop it from there. I'd sell it if I were you. If you own it, I'd sell it at 7,666. I'd just get out and go, thank you, Lord. Up 121%. Thank you. That's what I would do. I'd just say, thank you, Lord. And I'd say sayonara to holding on to that. I wouldn't do it. What I'd be holding on is I'd take your profits you made off that and buy SOFI right now at $15.69 because it's headed for $16.08 today, folks. And the reason I believe that is because today's low is currently showing, and let me just refresh this screen to make sure I have the accurate low now because it does change. And the low was 1551. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's just think about this in a logical manner. We've seen in the last week and a half, SOFI opening at this, the high 1471, the 1397 low, and it came back 74 cents off the low. This day it came back 65 cents off the low. This day SOFI came 70 cents back off the low. This day it came 83. This day 64. Oh, I'm sorry. These are the swings. I'm sorry. I back up. These are the price swings each day. Over here's the comebacks. 62 cents, $1 off the low. 72 cents off the low yesterday, folks. So today, if we can just call the low what it is right now, and that low looks to me like has already been very well established at 15. What was it? Was it 1551? Fed Chairman Powell testifies before the House Financial Services Committee right now. Powell. They probably pumped him full of ginkgo biloba this morning and a little extra cup of Joe so that he'd have enough energy to stand at that podium for 40 minutes. And or I guess he's going to be sitting in a chair now. I guess that's right. In front of them, they have him sit in a chair. He's going to be able to relax today like he does every day. I'm sure he does a lot of sitting. I can only presume that. I don't know. The guy might be running laps for all I know, but I don't think so. Hey, look at this freaking stock, man. 1572 on its way to 1608 today. We're just going to take a few lulls and come back. We'll go to 1688, then down to 1677 or 1588, then down to 1577, and then oh, man, we're going to day trade this stock and make so much money today. But look at that SOFI going, folks. This is not going to be the high that you currently see of 1585. That won't happen, folks. It's going over that. And I stress that because of the information that I just showed you here. These are the daily lows right here. And these are the daily closings right here. And these are the recoveries off the low. 57 cents off the low, 62 off the low, $1 off the low, 72 cents off the low. And so, as I was about to state here, if we take today's low of 1521, just give me a second here and put it in as the low, 1521. And today's open price was 1575. Wow, look at that increase on the low, on the open. 15.75, folks. Look at yesterday's open, 1502. Wow, folks. Wake up and smell the smell of money. And if today's high is 1584, how much of a swing is it right now? 63 cents? Well, that's, you know what, folks? That's actually sort of more in line. We've seen a 65-cent swing here, and we saw a 54-cent and 68-cent here. And so now 63. But, folks, it's so early right now. We've only traded an hour and a half. Holy smokes. She's on fire. Volume 20 million shares at 11 in an hour and a half. 20 million shares. Folks, look at this stock. Total daily volume 10 months ago. Total daily volume on August the 14th. 22 million total daily volume. 24 million, 26 million, 27 million, 27, 27, 27. Look at the daily price swings over here from the highs to the lows. Jeepers creepers, folks. I just sold SOFI 1577. ONMD does look like it's starting to rise right now. The 5-day is coming off the 10-day right now a little bit, but not really climbing right yet. Not blowing up. All right, let me look back at some of the stocks that have been called out today. All right, so we're going to look at CRCL for Samantha. She called this out yesterday. Oh no. Well, I thought it was going to drop possibly. Down 5% today. Well, she called that. She said, I don't think it's going to go up. I think that it's going to go down. So she was right. Brady Thompson, SKYE. Let's take a look at it today. I just sold SOFI 1578. Not all of it. I'm just selling small amounts, 50 shares at a time or 20 at a time. SKYE, be careful, folks. They're going to take this, looks like this possible dog head here. Watch out. Watch out. They're starting at it right now. Look at them attacking it right now, SKYE. They may take it all the way down to the 45, and they may smash it all the way to the 200. No, I don't like it right now. I've seen too many of those formations lately. Let me know. Let me know if it goes over this price. 346. You know what I'll do? Let me show you what I'll do. Let me show you what I'll do here. SKYE. All right, now here's what I want to do. I want to put a buy order in here at this right here. I want to put it in at 348. Okay, 20 shares. That'll be my alarm that this thing is taking off. Okay, that will be my alarm that the stock is taking off. I wonder why it won't let me put in a buy order there. Oh, sell, not sell. I want to buy it at 340. Well, I don't have any shares. So here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm going to do. Watch this, folks. I'm going to buy 10 shares of this stock right now. Buy them at market. Now, I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to sell 1 share at 348 to let me know this thing's taking off, okay? And then I'm just going to put that in. And then when it goes ding, I'll know that this thing's taking off. And then I'll come over and move some more money into it. All right, that's how I'm going to do that. All right, let's get back over here and take a look now at another one. This is APLD. APLD called out early this morning. This was called out early this morning. APLD was called out by World Free Speech. A lot of accumulation in the middle of this wall, folks, and they're probably trench trading this. In other words, they're running it down to here. They're accumulating. They're taking it up here. They're selling it. They're running it down to here. They're buying it. They're taking it up here. They're selling it. They're running it down here and buying it. They're taking up here and selling it. And they just got it in the trench right there. They're trench trading this. Sorry about that. It's not going to move. Not anytime soon. SMCI. SMCI. And there's not a lot of volume on that. Now, this is turning up here. This looks like a short-eating porpoise right here. I want to get over to charts. Watch this SKYE. If it bounces off this 10-day, that it would be a porpoise as well. This is definitely a porpoise. You can see the bottom body of it. There's its tail right there, and then there it is. Man, look at its head. It's building that big bottlenose dolphin, folks. A porpoise. It's a bottlenose porpoise, we'll call it. You might have to change my shirt to a short-eating dolphin because it's a bottlenose. But anyway, we'll see. It could be bashed right on down to here, like I said. They've been killing these things. But, folks, look at the 45-day raising off of the 50-day here. Look at the gap getting bigger and bigger on the 45 and 50-day right there. You see that? That's the only thing I like about it. But this has been the thing. They give you this impression that it's breaking away. The 45's leaving the 50. The 200 is rising. And then, wham, they just annihilate that. Be careful, folks. SKYE, be careful. Next, SMCI. World Free Speech brought our attention to SMCI. Oh, my. Whew. Folks, wait, don't buy this yet. Okay? Don't buy this yet. Oh, hold on now. All right, so folks, as this is running up right here and broke over the 200-day moving average, this is a golden cross on the one-day chart. The current price, the 10 and 5-day crossed over, then they were followed over by the 45 and 50. So this is a golden cross formation. But folks, look right here. They pulled it down to that far off the 45 and 50. Then they pulled it down the same amount off the 45 and 50. Up here, they couldn't get it to that same amount off the 45 and 50 because it has too much momentum behind it. Folks, I like it here. If they take it down to the 10-day, that might be a good place to buy it because this separation keeps getting larger and larger and larger. See that? If the resistance is here now, and you saw resistance there and resistance there, that distance from the 45 and 50, and this white 45 continues to separate from the 50, folks, this could go on up. It looks strong. There's a big candlestick against it right there trying to sell against it and stop it and squash it right there. There's the big red sell right there that came in, trying to dissuade people. There it is right there, the big dump right there to try to stop. See how it pulled it down here a little to this? And now they're attacking with smaller amounts, dinking it down, dinking it. Okay, next, SMCI. SRM, double K called out yesterday. SRM. He said it was on the low and looked for a possibility to buy it on the low dropping. And there it is. That looks like a very good, well-defined low with a lot of selling to make that happen, folks. Whew. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of selling right there, folks, to make that happen. Look at all that massive selling. Red, a sea of bloody red, folks, just wiped out. But look at this. The exponential has crossed over the simple moving average now. And this thing was completely maxed out when they did that. Look, they oversold it completely. The RSI down here was completely oversold. I kind of like that one right there. Double K, I like it, down 16%. He told me look for a low on that. He said you might get an opportunity to get in on SRM low. And it's down below $8. Well, you guys look at that one. Now, TRIB. This was called out earlier by Brady Thompson. TRIB. And there's the what I call dog head pattern. And how many times have we seen this where it goes up, the pull down, the up, and then this down, and then here capitulates. And folks, here's where they get you. Because this right here, this duration of trading, this is normally called capitulation and consolidation and convergence, okay? But as you can see, and this is usually, or historically, if you look at it, all of those C words I just mentioned are, in fact, good for longs. They favor longs, okay? So here you can see these big swings, swinging the price from 77 cents down to 66 and 77 and 66 and 77. And then this normally would be a capitulation and consolidation and convergence, but it's just price swinging over the 45 and 50-day moving averages there. But I want you to be aware, but normally this is to the long's advantage. But here's what they've been doing, okay? This is the same pattern. I call it the dog head. Then they get down here, they get themselves a sack full, and they come up over it again, give you the illusion of a breakaway, and then hold it down here under the 45 and 50 if they can. Now they give another illusion of a breakaway, and then take it down. And now, ladies and gentlemen, unlike what you saw over here with this heavy swing trading, 10 cents up and down, now this thing is indeed capitulating. It is totally converged. It is consolidating, folks. And look for it to possibly, from here, make the move off. But we got to see the volume coming in first. So let's look at this. And we don't see any volume like there was this morning to run it down, do we? We just see very, very light. Don't look at this. It's not doing anything volume here. Keeping it under the ever-dropping 45 and 50-day moving average. Now, let's look at this stock on a longer term. Go look at 20-day chart on this thing. Wow. 20 days of misery and slowly leaching it out. Folks, don't try to catch a falling knife. Stay away from this one. All right? This thing's been falling for freaking 20 days straight. Whatever the news was today that spiked them, be careful, folks. It's a one day in and out. If you got it, get and get out. Don't hang around on this thing. All right, that's all I'll say about that. Let's look at the next one. INDO. And this thing is heavily manipulated, folks. Huh! And there's proof of it right there. Look at that. Holy smokes, look at that manipulation. NJ Greek called it out. Dang. Wow. Man, I lost so much money on this stock last week. I lost $1,800 on this one. Hey, another one called out earlier was Solana. JP Panic called out Solana. Oh, look at SOFI. I told you, folks. I told you so. Lumen looking good, folks. Going now to SOL, folks. SOL. Solana. Big news today for them. Looking good. Up 7.55 over the last 24 hours. Nice. All right. All right. BBAI. We're going to go over, take a look now at and stay away from that ONMD. That's tomorrow. ONMD, the one that Brady called out. That's tomorrow, folks. BBAI. Folks, I usually like to leave my live stream screen open here, and I think this is what's causing the biggest problem here. So I'm going to try here to shut down this live stream here. And Got 95 viewers here with me right now. I am going to fry some catfish tonight. Okay, I got you. That goes way back in time, so I need to refresh this screen. And so I'm going to go up here. I'm going to close this right now. And that is going to be closed now. And I just won't know all the statistics at the end of the day. So we're going bye-bye to that live stream, and that might really speed things up here for us a lot. And we're going to say goodbye to that. And it already is making a difference. And we're going to come over here and ONMD, we're going to say goodbye to that. Get rid of Solana. Okay. SOFI institutional ownership dropped from 1,004 to 1,001 this morning, I noticed. And I thought, I wonder why, with it running up like it is. Now it's back up to 1,002. So another one came back in on a short position. A short came in. Man, they're so wrong to do that right now with this stock. You can just feel it bubbling, boiling. It's on the stove, and it's ready to blow the doggone lid off this thing, folks. Look at it go. Look at it go. I'm telling you, 1584 is not going to be the high today. I already said when the low turned out to be 1551, I told you we're going to see 1608. 1608, and maybe we'd be smart to sell at 1596, 7, 8, and 9. Now, I want to go over here to the SOFI interactive chart. Look at it go, folks. Whoa, what did Colin say? I mean, Jerome. What did Jerome just say? I can see why shorts are frying here today. But there's just too many on this channel listening to Catfish and what he's saying. Can't you see that SOFI's about to make a frickin' history? And when it hits that 20, everyone will see. And then they know that we were riding SOFI. I think it's time to buy. Oh, I think now's the time to buy. If we buy on the lows that it'll be. I think now's the time to buy and never flies. You gotta get in on the store. Better buy right now, and can't you see that which way she's gonna go, or will she fly? I think now's the time for you to buy SOFI. Yeah. Now's the time for you to buy SOFI. Oh yeah, this sucker's about to fly, and the shorts feel alright. You will see. If I keep singing, you will see she'll keep on climbing. And you know that I don't even have to rhyme in time. And can't you see which way she is gonna fall, or will she fly? Well, you listen right here, Catfish Ty says bye. Oh, she gonna fly now, SOFI. Oh, watch her fly. I think now's the time to buy. If you buy the Catfish Ty, then she'll fly. Time to buy SOFI. Oh, look at her fly. A new high for SOFI. With the energy we're putting behind it. Monday, a very happy day. We bought a SOFI and then we watched it fly. It was a one day and we knew it was right. We bought the SOFI and then we watched it take flight. I'm looking now for the two of us. I hope you'll be there when they're through with us. I'm going higher. Oh, you can see she's gonna run, going up, and we'll make a ton. Destiny, what is meaning to be, and look at her go. I hope you'll agree. Oh, I'm looking out for the two of us, and I hope you'll be there when you're through with us. I'm going higher. Oh, we just gonna make up songs today. Look at that energy go, boys and girls. Trading time. SOFI, come on now. Time to sell some here. You know to sell at 1588, folks. Come on now. Don't go crazy here, but start selling some here. Up $400. That energy is coming in, folks. You got to sell here, 1588. $15.89, you got to come out here. $15.90. Come on, be smart, folks, and put your buy orders down here at $15.66, $15.67. We're talking right now. I've been watching AIPO since its IPO a week ago. KULR, Gary Inward says. Got to sell here, folks. Got to sell some shares here. I just sold 1587. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks, right here. Look right here. Buy-sell cheat sheet. Look at these numbers. 83, 84, 86, 87, 88, and 89. Buyback 56, 66, 67, and 71. And, folks, that's what we're going to do. Okay? We're going to sell right here. I'm selling shares at 1586, 1585. All right? Because I'm going to buy back on the number. I know they're going to pull it back at least 6 cents. I think they're going to pull it back from 1588, at least 6 cents down. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I just sold 1586. And I'm up 374 on this position now. At WFS, you got me into BBAI. Were you also talking FMST? World Free Speech. FMST. Ah. She could break away. SOFI looks fabulous right now. No, FMST is a no-go. FMST, no. Folks, don't waste your time here, folks. Don't waste your time here, please. This thing's going to stay along this 45 and 50 and may even drop way off at the end of the day. Be careful, be careful, be careful. And it's up right now, barely up, Mo. I don't like it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't like it. Trade. Coming back over here. I'm not buying that. Not at the high when the low was 328. And you should go look at the history of this stock. Go to Yahoo, pull up the history on this stock, and look at the trading range each day. How much is it trading from high to low each day? And then you'll know whether you should get in on this or not. SoFi was a no-brainer. I already told everybody. I told them the same thing yesterday. From when this thing hits the low, it's going to go up at least 60 cents, folks, 66 cents or so. And as you can see, I'm selling here at these numbers because I expect it to drop from here down to 1577 buy-ins. And I believe it will for sure. So I'm going to put in some buys here at 1577, 20 shares at a time at 1577. Okay, 1578 and 15. Yep, I know what I'm doing. 1578. All right. And I believe the minimum I'll get will be 1581 after SoFi reaches 1588. Okay, I believe it will fall back 6 cents from 1588 to 1582 will be where we get the first buy. Okay, so just watch and see if I'm right or not. I believe once we achieve 1588, it will fall back to 1562. All right, that's what I think is going to happen here. And we'll just see. And we'll see what happens. Oh, did I take the screen 5 minutes off? Yeah, I did. Cool. Hey, I'd like to say thank you for being here with me today. I hope you'll consider becoming a member of the channel, not just subscribing, but becoming a member and getting the benefits that members get when I give out notices and alerts on stocks that are taking off in after hours, and also give you the benefit all of my stocks that pay excellent dividends. I mean, these dividend stocks that I have, if I was to show you how much the gains were over the last year, and folks, the list I got from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. And if you don't know who Keith Gill is, go look him up right now, Google search. I'm guaranteeing you his name will pull up. You might just put in Keith Gill and put GameStop. And then you'll know who it is I got my list of dividend stocks from. And he used to live in the Detroit area. Yep. Okay, back over to here. And what do you know? Lo and behold, we're fixing to sell the 1587, and that's going to happen right this second. Fixing, that's a Southern term, folks. We're fixing to sell. Yep. Meaning, for those of you who don't understand Southern, that means we're about to. Well, we'll see what Cat thinks of KULR. All right, let's go look. It's falling. And that was easy. Yeah, nutsack, fall, nothing. I don't think a thing of it. It's horrible. I'd stay completely away from it right now. Black plague. Next, bubonic plague, folks. Leprosy. EYEN, huh? Okay. There she goes. Now we're talking. Whoa! Holy smokes. Look at that big unload of dump right there trying to stop this thing from running over 913, folks. EYEN, folks. Don't buy it here. Not unless it breaks 920, folks. There she goes. Now I'm coming in. Trade. EYEN. All right, I'm in here. And folks, she's trading up to 940, so you might as well just put your sell order right here. Okay. Put your buy order in here now. Buy at market. She's right on the 45-day moving average. She's down below a massive wall here, folks. Give me 913 here. I got 918 right then. And there's been a huge wall below this, several walls below this already, folks. Dang, this price has been all the way down in the 6s and the 5s, folks. This thing was at $5.60 a share. This thing was at $5.60 a share. Huh. I'm going to get rid of that. And look where it is now. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. The stock is up 67%, folks. This is not where I need to be. This is not Catfish like. This is what I've talked about the other day. People call these things out. And yeah, they're on a run all right, but I've already experienced this stock here can be very, very fidgety, and it's already up 67%, 68% now, and they're sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average. The only thing I like about this DCA here is that there's a big wall over me here, and another one there. And folks, if this thing breaks over 1075, so let me just put a sell order right here, and then I'll buy more of it. All right, if it gets there, I'll buy more. Otherwise, I'm done with 100 shares of this stock for now. And let's go look at it on the chart. I just sold SOFI at 1587 and 1588. And 1589 just sold. I just bought EYEN at 908. Wow. EYEN is at 908, folks. Right there. Buy that 908. The top of this wall right here, folks. This is where your protection is. I'll try to buy 908 here. 907 I got. Nice. Folks, there's a big wall here, right here. Big wall here. Massive wall already collected at this number. Now, if it goes below this, then I'll probably just sell everything. Yep, look at that. It's going down to the next wall right here. 855, folks. Well, we already know they like to accumulate here at this number, so they're coming for that now. 855 is the next one. I just sold SOFI for $15.90. Golly, look at them annihilate this thing down to 855, folks. Here they come. I'm going to try and buy here at 866 just because I am. Man, this thing is everywhere, folks. This thing's jumping all over the place, this EYEN. $888, I'm in. Sell it at $920, folks. 888 buy, sell at $920. $888 buy, sell at $920, folks. And look, they haven't even accumulated that many shares at 888, which is their favorite number. I'm coming in. I'm down $95 on this. $886. Coming in at 877, 878. Trying to buy God's number now. And, of course, we're going to put in an 867 and an 866 here, of course. Absolutely we are. You know that for sure. Yeah, I'm going to put in double the money there. And I'm going to buy here at market because I can see it's already recovering. So that was it. There's one more buy at 888. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And we'll see where that goes now. I think that's it. My dollar cost average is $9, 901. And we'll see where it goes right now. That was a definite EYEN attack as soon as I started buying it, wasn't it? No doubt, man. As soon as I started buying it, they attacked it. And they took it down below the 45 and 50 right then, which really wasn't bad. I got to buy them all right there at that low, 888s. So there she goes now, back up. The bid is $891, and the ask is $897. All right, there she goes. Hey, $894.97 now. Oh, she's going to come back up over me real nice here now. Nice little rundown right there to catch that below this big wall. And this is a nice place to have my dollar cost average at $9, folks. Whew. All right, here we go, folks. Look at her run. Bid is $894. Ask is $897. Bid is $894. Ask is $897. Bid is $884. Ask is $890. Bid is $888, of course. And the ask is $890. And the ask just went to $897. And now the bid is going to come right up underneath that. Just a lot of accumulation here, folks, at $888 right now. There it is, $888.44. What a nice buy. $888 buy right there. Nice, very nice. And now $886. And now $891. And here she goes, folks. Let's go, baby. Come on. I can just feel the bubbling here, folks. It's got bubbling action. 886, 890. You think they want to get some 888 here with a bid of 886, ask 890? You think they want to buy some 888 of this thing? Dang straight they just did. Yeah, and now the bid is 888 and the ask is 890. It's tightening up. There she goes. 890.92, and she is going to go. The ask is now $9. The ask is now $9. We're at $8.99 on the ask, folks, and the bid is $8.93. We're rising right on up. And here we come right up over me, folks, and they're probably going to accumulate all these shares at $8.99 now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's what they're going to do. Watch the ask be $8.99, folks. You already just saw it at $9 because that's 1 cent below me. All right. So let it be what it is. 883, 887, 883, 884, 880, 884. There's no giving up on their efforts to hold it down to 888 or below, folks. And that just ended. Here we go, folks. She's building here. Stock is EYEN, folks. I'm going to look at the chart on it. EYEN. Let's look at this short. This is a longer term here. We're going to get, that's the 20-day. Here's the 1 day now. Oh, my. 1 day. Just bought at 867 and 866, folks. And it is the dog head. It is the dog head. It is, folks. Jeepers creepers. I had the 20-day chart on instead of the 1 day. Well, I tell you what, EYEN's 20-day chart sure looks awesome. $11.49. Oh, man, they're going for a lunchtime low. Well, down 140 right now on EYEN. Randy, I'm in at 889. Might have had to sit on it for a bit. Yeah. Well, they just took it down to 866 right before lunch, and now it's at 885, 886. So now it's at 890 on the ask, and that was it. That's the end of the rundown right before lunch. And the ask is now 890. Bid is 880. The ask is now 891. Ask is rising. 896 on the ask now. And that's a pre-lunch sell-off right there. And now she's running. She's back to $9. $8.99 on the ask now. Now $9.10 on the ask. And I just went green. I'm up $60. Nice. $9 on the ask, folks. Look at the market manipulation on this thing, though. Man, oh man, holding it down under. Ask is 901. Ask is 910. The bid just came up to $9. The ask is 907. This is on EYEN. The ask is 915. The bid just came up to 908. And honestly, folks, I'm borderline whether to sell everything now up $53 or keep buying it. The bid is 908. Ask 913. And geez, the ask just went over 913 to 918. Oh my gosh. The bid is 910 now. I just sold at 914. I just sold at 915. I just sold at 912. Bid is 911, ask is 914. Bid is 910, ask is 911. Bid is 9.7, ask is 9.11. Folks, it's trying right now to break over the 45-day moving average, and if it does, this thing could really skyrocket, folks. EYEN. And we're at 907.99 right now, right on the 45 and 50, just accumulating at 908, folks. 908, buying it all. And look at that, they just accumulated already down there at 888, folks. Now they're accumulating at 908. That's right. EYEN. 885, 897 now. They're trying again for 888 buys. 885, 897, folks. And now 890, 897. Wow. Oh, here she goes, folks. Back over 9 again. Man, this thing has got some interesting possibilities, doesn't it? EYEN, folks. 890, ask 895. 890, ask 897. 891, the bid just came up. 892, the bid is rising. Ask is 897. Oh, ask just jumped to 904, folks. Ask just jumped to 904. We're back over 9. And this could really be nice and exciting if this thing gets over 913, folks, here now. And look, the bid just came up to $9. The ask is 904. The bid is 9. The ask, and look at them trying to hold it at $9. The bid is, right now, bid is $8.99. Ask $9.02. What manipulation. Bid is $8.99, ask $9.02. Bid is $8.95, ask $9.02. Ask $9.01. Ask $9. Bid came up to $8.96 now. Oh, man, it's just boiling here on the 45 and 50, folks. Oh, the ask is over 9 again. Come on, baby. Fly off this $9 range. Come on, let's go. Let's run it up. Come on in. The water's fine. Buy this thing at $8.99. There she goes, folks. They're filling it at $8.98.84, folks. Now $9. Filling at $9. Now filling at $9.02. EYEN filling at $9.02 a share, up 64%. Filling at $9.02 now. Filling at $9.0197. All right. Filling $9.0144, $8.99.7, $8.97.01, $9.02 again. Man, look at the market makers working this thing. $8.92 and $9. Folks, makes you wonder, doesn't it? Who is keep selling at $9 when it's trying to go over it? You can see obviously that it's trying to break over it. Who is behind it and holding it? Who wants to keep it at $9 so hard? Just look at this thing sitting here now for freaking 30 freaking minutes, folks. At the same price. Virtually exactly the same price here, folks. Just dancing around, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 up, 10 down, 10 up, 10 down. Jeez, oh Pete's. All right, here we go, folks. Pre-lunch sell-off and lunchtime low time. I'm ready to buy it at $8.66 if I can tell you that. Stock's up 61%, folks. At lunchtime, they should go for $8.66 here. Or at least $8.77, folks. There we go. Here we come. Here we come. $8.66. I'm going in. Just bought $8.63. And I'm waiting at $8.55. You see, I got an order here at $8.55 waiting. Just got $15.82. I just bought EYEN at $8.59. I want to get an $8.55 buy on it. EYEN, I want $8.55 here. It's not going to get it. They're just going to get $8.61. There it is, $8.61. I got it too. They got the number they wanted, $8.61. That's one of their favorite drive-down numbers. And I got it there. Now I'm going to come up here at $8.63 and try and buy. I'm surprised they didn't bring it down to $8.55 right there. I really am at lunchtime. Well, it's not lunchtime yet. They'll come on down here at $8.55 still. They should. They might be settling with $8.61. But they should come down to $8.55 at lunchtime. Uh-oh. Nope. $8.61 was it, folks. $8.61 was it, apparently. And now look at them try to accumulate at $8.66, and now it's at $8.70. There's the bid again at $8.61 at lunch. $8.61 bid. Now the bid's up to $8.64. And they're just trying to get $8.66 buys in here for a little bit. See that? The bid's $8.62, ask $8.67. Just trying to get a few $8.66s here right before lunchtime. See if they can get some $8.66s in their pockets. And that's what they're doing right now. You can see the orders filling now at $8.62. $8.62 is the bid. $8.64 now, and here comes $8.66. $8.62.54 they're filling that right now. $8.62 and then $8.66. Cha-ching, it's a computer, folks. It's all a computador. $8.66 is the, what do you know? They ask. $8.66. and it fills at 86492. And now she's over, and she's going to come up beyond 866 with the lunchtime low, and she's now filling at 868. So nicely done. Whoever just drove it down to 866 and got some shares there, congratulations. And now it's at 869.69. So that's a good number they like to buy at, double 69. 869.69, folks. Beautiful. And now they got that, and now it's time to run it long. There she goes. There she goes. 8793. They had an 869.69 buy desire. I don't know why they wanted to buy it so bad at 869.69, but that was the number they had apparently set up. And now she's at 888. Oh, my goodness gracious. 869.69, folks. And it's at 891.94 now. Oh, my gosh, she is out of here. Oh, $9 now on the ask. Oh, my gosh. Suckers. They got the suckers to sell. Oh, my, they got the suckers to sell. And then watch it fly, the suckers to sell. Oh, and then they watch it fly. Yeah, get all the suckers to sell before lunchtime. And then, oh me, oh my, just look at her fly. Got the suckers to sell. Oh my, the ask is 903. What the hell? Oh, 915 on the ask. And I'm up $107. Whoa! We're going to sell at 907, going to sell at 908, we're going to sell at 911, going to sell at 912, going to sell at 913, going to sell, going to sell. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. Look at this baby as the earth starts to quake. It's shaking, it's breaking up. Oh, my goodness, making up all kinds of money for us today. I just sold 907, just sold 910, just sold 911, just sold 914, just sold 918. Here we go, folks. You got to sell 920. You know that, and you're going to buy back at 888. Sell up here, folks. Sell and buy back at 888. Come on, you know better. Just sold 916. Come on, you know to sell here. Sell all these shares here, all through here. 930, 29, 920, all of them. Sell. Sell up here, folks, and then buy back here at 988. At 888, 889. Come back in here right now at 908 right now. Come back in at 908. All right? Come in at 908. You know to do this. 909. All right? You got to do this, folks. You know they're going to bring it down. They may even bring it down to 903, 902 for sure. 901, they're going to bring it down here again, folks. You got to sell the 920s, 918s, 17s. You got to sell through here, folks. This is what I keep telling you. This is one of their favorite stop positions. They love to stop a stock here at these numbers and then run it back down into the upper eights. I just sold EYE in at 918, 918. Now, 6 cents down is here, 912, folks. I just bought it 908, just bought it 908, just bought it 908. Now we're going to sell here, folks. And we're bringing it down. We're bringing it down, bring it down to them. They're going to trade in a trench. They're going to trade in a range. They're going to trade in a range here, and you need to do it too. There we go. Do it with me, folks. Trade in this range. Or you don't have to do it with me. I don't suggest. I'm only making suggestions, folks, that you do. But what a coincidence. They just drove it all the way down here to 902 where I got my buy order. Look at that. And they didn't even make it fill then. I tried to buy right there at 902. They had it there and it didn't fill. Let's try this. There we go. I got 904. A 10-cent pullback from where I just sold, folks. 10-cent pullback. That's about average. That's about average. And usually they'll try for 13 cents, so that's why I go all the way down to 901, because that's 13 cents down. That's 13 cents down. There we go. I got a 903 right there. Beautiful. Got a 903 right there. And the stock I'm on here is EYEN, folks. EYEN. And I'm buying in the middle of this massive wall of investors who've already bought here 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5 million shares have already been bought right here at $9, $9.01, $9.02, $9.03, $4. All these shares have already been bought here, so I'm buying with all these investors right here at this price as you see right now. I'm buying with all of them. I have a feeling they know what they're doing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think all of these investors that bought right here, they knew what they were doing. And again, like I said, I could be wrong. They could drop this all the way down here again into this range. 850s, 855, 856. But it looks to me like we got a lot of buying going on here at 902 with me and 901. And isn't it interesting that I just told you to sell, sell, sell up here and then buy down here? I just told you to do it. I knew they were going to do that, folks. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming at us. And now we're going to start selling, folks, up here. Watch these all start to sell now. Here we go. She's off to the races. EYEN. Bid is 910. Ask is 913. Bid is 905. Ask is 910. And this is at lunchtime, folks. It's rising. 907, 910 now. I'm up $94 on the position now. I just bought at 888 again. Can you believe that? 1 penny below my dollar cost average just then. I got to buy then. And now they're 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. And now they're tied down for 877 for the lunchtime low. Nice, nice, nice. Well, they had it at 866 about 10 minutes ago, so 877 I guess is good too, right? That's right, it was at 866 about 10 minutes ago. And now it's at 877 where they love to get those shares. And let's go look at SOFI right now, SOFI. Ah, shoot. There we go. I'm up 360 on this. Up 364 on this. There we go. I want some money. EYEN. Okay, back over to EYEN now. And I want to buy right here. Yep, I want to buy here at 866, folks, or anywhere around it that I can get. I want to buy 866 for sure. I got 868. I got 869. My dollar cost average just went below 887, and I like that. Just bought 873. My dollar cost average is now 885, and I love it. I'm trying to buy it at 860s, but they're all gone in the 60s, it looks like. Yep, they're all gone. And I love having my DCA at 884, folks. 884. And I just bought at 878 now. I'm going to stop buying because I don't need to buy anymore. It's going to go up over me now. And I just bought at 879. And now, as you can see, I'm up $15 on this position today. I'm up $15.20, and they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. The price is now sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. How do you like that? 1 cent under my DCA. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Wow. I just bought SOFI at $15.80. And now they're over my dollar cost average, even though they have it at their favorite price, $8.88. I've got 600 shares, and I'm going to let them buy them from me at $8.88 a share, 20 of them, right now, while I'm up 43 bucks. It's their favorite number to accumulate, folks. One of their favorite numbers to accumulate. Look at them try now to hold it under my DCA, folks. $8.66 again. Buy. Confirm. I can't even get an 866, folks. It's there for just a half a second when it's there. 872 is the best I could get. There we go. Let's just put in an 866. Screw it. Put in 866 and we might get it. There we go. Uh-oh. She's on up to 877 now. And now she's gone. And she's gone, gone, gone. I don't know if I'll die. Well, I guess there's no more 866s, folks. One more during lunch. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let me have that. Let me have it. Let me have it. There it is. 865. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 865, and it's back up over 870 already. Nice. Well, that's it, folks. That's going to be the end of the rundown for this stock, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I think that's the lunchtime low, folks. And I'm going to try to buy the last shares I can in the 860s right now. And I just got 869 again. And that should be the end of that monkey business. 869 is over. And I'm going to fill right now at what price? 871. Well, the 60s is the 60s. That was good years. Good music. Those are some good years there. 866, 860. I was born in 61, ladies and gentlemen, 61. And look at them market makers trying to hold an 866, folks, during lunchtime. Wow. So what? What's the point? What is the point? $865 bid, $868 ask. Orders filling at 866.5 right now. 866.5, folks. Now 868. Sorry. I guess all the 866.5 ran out, and now we're having to buy at 868s. And pretty soon those are all going to be gone too, folks. And you'll see soon enough. 86831. 871 now being filled. 870 being filled now. That's good, folks. 871 being filled. Yep, and the bid just came up to 870 from 866, and now the bid is 872. And here we go, folks. The ask is now 876, and the market-making lunchtime low has ended. Congratulations, all of you who just bought in with me there at that price. And I now have a dollar cost average of $8.83 a share. It's about to come up to right below that right now and sit at 881, where you can see 373,000 shares have already been accumulated. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which is usual, which we see all the time. So you're going to bring it up here now, and it's going to stop at 881. Watch it. Watch it. Here it comes, and it's going to stop at 881. There it comes. And here's the accumulation now phase, the accumulation phase. Notice the ask is 880. Interesting, huh? Oh, yeah. This is on EYEN. And the bid just rose to 876. And the ask is now 884. 885 is the ask over my dollar cost average. That surprises me. There's the ask now, 883, bid 872. Fill your shares and coffers at 881. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Fill your tank, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And as you can see, crazy as it sounds, once again, one of the largest number of shares accumulated today is 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Where virtually, I'm serious, folks, it's one of the largest numbers accumulated in the 300,000s, 2 cents under my dollar cost average right here, 384,000. Here you got 353. Here you got 367, 360, 310. Yeah, I am. I'm going to be the number one spot. The highest volume today accumulated 2 cents under my dollar cost average, 380,000 shares. Nope, there's 408. I got to go over that at 904, 408,000. Oh, I'll do that. Yep. Oh, there's 492 at $9. But anyway, here's mine. I'm in a fairly strong position here. 384,000 shares now purchased 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And you know what makes me happy? I like a lunchtime low of 867 a bid. Why isn't there an 866 for the bid right now at lunchtime? Why is the bid 867? And I just love that. I have to tell you, man, I just like seeing that. When I see that bid is over their beloved number of 866 and they've got a bid of 867, I love it. I feel very confident. And now the bid is up to 869. So this thing's over. There's no way. Folks, the bid is 869. The ask is 870. The bid is 865. The ask is 870, and it's filling on the 870. It's filling on. Now it fills at 867. And this is EYEN, folks. 852 just fills there. 855 again. One of their favorite numbers to buy, 855. I just bought SOFI at 1578. And I just sold EYEN at 888. I just sold EYEN at 888, folks. She's taking off, folks. She's taking off. I'm up $100 on it. I'm going to pull out these sale orders up here. Wow, look at it. I'm up 40. I'm down 40. I'm up 40. I'm down 40. Wow. And look where it is, folks. 400,000 now bought below me, 2 cents. Look, I told you I was going to be the biggest number. All I got to do is go over 492,000 to be the most shares accumulated, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 492,000 right here. All I got to do is go over that number to be where the most shares have been bought. Oh, my goodness. Look at it fly, though. Look at it going. Look at them accumulating on my DCA, folks. And now watch this number just add up. Watch them add up here. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Watch them throw in numbers here. Well, I predicted it, folks. I already told you it was going to happen. The most shares bought today is going to be 2 cents under my dollar cost average. You can see them coming in right there. The orders are filling at 881, folks. It's at 405 now, 405, 682. Slinging this thing all over the place, folks. I was up 40, I'm down 40, I'm down 120, I'm down 89, I'm down 58. I'm up, down 95. I'm down 58. I'm down 33. Down 46. Down 58. Down 52. Down 58. And she's just accumulating now, folks. They're just getting shares here at 870. Down 52. Down 83. 866, folks. What do you know? 866. Bid's 867 now, and like I said, it's out of here now, folks. They can't even hold 866 at lunch. It's now at 869 bid. It's over. 869 bid, folks, and the ask is 873. The bid is 868, folks. They can't even get a bid of 866. There it is. Bid 866 now, but still, that won't get them an 866 buy. And now the bid is back up to 868. Nice. There's a lot of buyers here happy to buy at 868, apparently. And that's what they're filling at, 868.5 right now, 868.5, 868.4, 867, 867, 868 they're filling now. 864, congratulations, you got an 864. 863 you got, nice. Lunchtime low, folks, right now. Austin, if you're listening, my son, this is where I be making entry at 862. Come on, 862. Even put in an 855 buy here. 855, folks. 855 and 856 right here you might get. But nope, she's rising, folks, and she's going to go right on up. She looks good here. Bid 858. Ask 867 to get an 861 buy. I like to buy there at 861. I like buying there. Matter of fact, I am going to buy some there. Buy right here at 861 if I can. 867. Good. Let's do that again. 867. Nice. I'm ready for more. 867, beautiful. 868, oh, sorry, shorts. 867, oh my goodness, why isn't there any 866s left? 866, yeah, there we go, there was, you did it for me. Thank you, 866 again, that was so nice. Man, you guys did that twice for me. That is so nice. Now let's try 868. I like that number too. Oh, no. It's at 873, folks. It's at 873, and I just lowered my dollar cost average to 882. And I'm up $60 on this position now, folks. And they've gone over my dollar cost average, even at lunchtime, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but they have. They're not even holding it 2 cents under my DCA. Here we go. Here they're going to try again. Yeah. Oh, something's going on here. Something's going on here. ONMD is back over VWAP. Randy, got it. Thank you. BBAI just broke $5, everybody. Nice. $15.94 on SOFI. Oh my gosh, look at that thing going, folks. And I was selling up there. Look at this price. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. 412,000 shares have been bought now. And now I'm up $90 on this position. I'm starting to sell right here. $8.97, $8.98, folks. And I'm up 200, and I just sold 901. Up 218 on EYEN. Up 229 on EYEN. Selling here. Up 286. Got 530 shares. Up 297. EYEN, folks. EYEN. EYEN. EYEN, everybody. Whoa! EYEN. Oh! Oh my gosh! EYEN. Let's hear it for EYEN. Oh my gosh. Yes. EYEN. All right. We made the right call on that, it looks like, everybody. EYEN. We got ourselves a little bit of a runner here, don't we? Got making a little bit of money, aren't we? Ha ha. All right. Yes, yes, yes. EYEN. The alarms are sounding. 9:23 now. Sell, folks. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, sell, sell. Anywhere around 9:20 you want out. You want out there. I just sold 9:17, 9:17. Come on, folks. You want to sell 9:20. You all know these numbers. You got to sell here and buy back at 8:88. You have to. You have to sell here, folks. And buy back at 8:88, folks. Okay, don't mess around. You sell through 9:13, 14, 15, up to 9:20, folks. You sell here. You sell here. I just sold 9:16. Just sold 9:16. Just sold 9:16. I've got 370 shares left. Folks, there's a reason that you sell here. They're going to bring it down here to 888 again now. 898, folks. Just buy right there. 20 shares. 898, 897. There it is. Come on, man. Phil. 899. Let's try 897 here. Come on, man. 897. Let's try 893 too, for sure. Try 889. Buy at market now. Got $9 there. Just sold up here 916, 917s, and all up through here 918s. I was selling 20 at a time. Now I'm buying back. $8.98 I want to try to buy here. $8.99 I want to try to buy. Give me $9 here, please. Try and buy 907. And she's gone, folks. She's out of here. She's out of here, folks. She's out of here. And you got to sell up here, folks, through these numbers. These are all on my sell sheet, folks. They're all on my sell sheet, these numbers. Just bought at 907. Man, they're going to trade this from 908 to 913 over and over and over right now, folks. They're going to trade this thing from 908 to 913 over and over. This is the trench they're in, folks. Just bought 906. Here they come down to my orders now. Yeah, here we go. Right down to where I expect them to. Golly, man, didn't even fill on my number there. Come on. Got a 905 right there. Look at this, 418,000 shares traded hands at 904. I'm trying for 902 here, 901. And I look for him to run that up to 913 here, folks. There she goes. I just sold 916. Just sold 916, 916, up 280 right now. Now I'm going to raise these buy orders up here. And I'm up 271 on this position now, folks. This is EYEN I'm on. EYEN. Michimo says RKLB. Good. Yeah. Double K's been calling that. Moving up my buy orders now to 909, 910, 911. There we go. And you're selling here, folks. This is what they're going to do. They're just going to trade between 908 and 917. 908, 917. 10 cents up, 10 cents down. There, I just sold 917. Just sold 918. And keep your buy orders here. Notice I only have 230 shares, so I'm not overexposed here, folks, at all. Just sold 919. Now you come up to 928, 929, 930, 31, 32, 33. Put them in, folks. Come back down here. Put in your buy order at 913. 913 is where you want to be now. I'm not trying to borrow anything on it, you dummies. Yeah, here she comes, folks. Looking good here, looking good, looking good. We got our orders where they need to be. There she's running, folks. There she runs. Sell here. Sell, sell, sell. I'm telling you, sell there. Sell 43.44. Sell here, 43.44. Please sell 43.44, folks. Oh, jeez, I only got 30 shares left. I'm up $291. Chasing this thing up, folks. Chasing it up. Just waiting on him to pull it back now, folks. Pull it back. Pull it back. Let's try 944 here. 944 buy. And 938. 938 buy here. Jeez, this thing is going, folks. Try 947 here. They should pull it back at least 6 cents, folks, right now to 949. There it is. There it is. There it is. From that 955, folks, they'll pull it back 6 cents almost always. Yeah. Very nice. Just got 951. Stock is up 73%. EYEN. Oh, yeah, and I got no exposure on this at all. No overexposure, folks. Just got 949, 947, just picked that up. Just bought it at 941, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, of course. Of course you got to put in a buy order 2 cents under me, folks. Just bought at 944, 947. Just bought at 953, and she's out of here, folks. See if I can get a 950 and 951 in. 952. They should pull it back from 955 to 949 again, right here. And now you want to sell 955 and 954 here, folks. Even 956. Try and buy at my dollar cost average. There it is. I just got it, 945 at my dollar cost average. Just got it again at my dollar cost average. Buy it 2 cents below me now. And they're accumulating at my dollar cost average and 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. There was never any interest in this stock at 943 before, but now that my dollar cost average is 945, this will be the place where everybody wants to buy right here now. And now you can see I've got back up to 450 shares as they accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yep, I know. It's nuts to see it day after day, but that's what they do every single day. And they just want to sit 2 cents under my DCA and just buy and buy and buy. And that's what they do, folks, every day in and day out. Day in and day out, folks. And in case you haven't noticed, now they're trying to buy 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And I really like it that my dollar cost average is at one of their favorite numbers. 944 is one of their favorite numbers. And if they keep it down here long enough, I'm going to be able to get my dollar cost average down even lower. And they almost came down here to where my buy orders were down here just then. They almost did. They did come down to 930, though. Give me that 931. Come on. Let me get my dollar cost average down here to 943 right now. Come on, give me this right here. Goodness gracious, they won't even let me buy it there. Come on, let me get this 932.33. There you go. There you go. Now 31, 40 shares. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yes. Nice. Well, I knew they wanted 930. I knew they did. And now my dollar cost average is 943, below their favorite number of 944, folks. And this will be the end of this lunchtime low. Lunchtime low on EYEN. I just filled at 927. I got a buy order down here at 912, folks. I was expecting 912 or 913 today during the lunchtime hour. I was expecting 912. Not going to get that, though, it looks like. Looks like this is going to be it right here. Not 55, just 5 shares here. Buy 918. Just got 918. Nice, very nice. Now 919. And now she's back over 920, and off she goes. Very nice. Good buys right there, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Buying here. Trying to get it around 913 if I can. 920. Oh, man, there's just no way to get a 913 buy. No way, folks. And now we're filling at 927, 931. Whoa. Whoa, look out. Oh, my gosh, the bid is now 927. The ask is 930. We just got a bunch of shares at 917 and 918, folks. Dang. Nice. I love it. 927 bid, ask 930. I just filled at 929 buying there, folks. And my dollar cost average has now come down to 941 because of these monkeys manipulating this down here during lunchtime. $927 bid, $930 ask. Filling at 928.5. $927 bid, $930 ask. This is EYEN. $927 bid, $930 ask. $921 bid. There we go. Now we got a $914 bid. But the ask is $929, folks. Buy here. Jeez, oh, Pete's. When you get that kind of spread, you just buy there. That's just total manipulation. $918. I just filled at $918. Bid is $917. Oh, yeah, folks. Work it, shorty. Work it. Work the lunchtime low. Let me get that $913 right here. $914. Well, thank you. $914. Thank you very much. And let's try a $913, folks. Let's see if we can get $913 here on the lunchtime low. $906. Holy smoke, I just got the low, folks, at $906 and $899 I just filled. Well, folks, I was waiting with orders here during the lunchtime low. I told you they might try to go to $888 at lunchtime. And I was waiting. Oh, my. Up 364 on SOFI right now. Nice. Very nice. All right. SOFI's taking off, folks, too. EYEN VWAP bounce at 884. I'm hoping it bounces right now. But I'll wait if you say that. I don't know. I just like to buy around 908 when they run it down to that number. I just like to buy there. So I'm going to come in here. I don't care. I just like to buy at 908. And hell, I can't even get that now. Things already gone back up to 913. They couldn't even hold 908 for even, not even 2 minutes. They couldn't hold it. Now I'm feeling at 917, 918, 919. She's out of here. This thing is completely out of here. Bid 915. They're not even trying for a 913 lunchtime price now. Bid is 915, folks. Bid is 915, and the ask just jumped all the way up to 930. The bid just jumped to 916. The ask is 930. The spread is getting very large here, folks. The spread is getting very large. The bid is now 923. The ask is 930. I'm up 221 on this position now. And I'm feeling right here, I just bought at 925. There is no 913 at all anymore during lunchtime. That is long, long gone. Bid is 921, ask is 929. And ladies and gentlemen, my DCA is now 938. And I like that. And I'm going to try to get it down to 933 if I can. And this thing's not falling, folks. This thing is on the rise. 7-cent spread between the bid and the ask. No, 6 cent now. 6-cent spread between the bid and ask. Now 7 cents. Now 14-cent spread between the bid and the ask as the ask gets higher. And the ask is now 929, folks. This is the new lunchtime low high ask price. 929, 930 is the new lunchtime low high ask price. 930. We need to see it break over that right now. And there's only a 5-cent spread right now. 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask. 922 is the bid, 928 the ask. Raise that bid a penny and I am coming in. Bid is 922, ask 927. Raise that bid a penny and I'm coming in. The ask is 928. The bid is 922, the ask is 929. The bid is 931. The ask is 939. Oh, my gosh, folks. Look where they got the price. Oh, I just sold at 970. I just sold this at 970 a share, folks. I'm up $513. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I've got 380 shares. I'm up 470. I'm up 480. Wow. EYEN. Up 472. Thank you, Randy. Folks, you got to sell 966, 965, 964. You better be selling these numbers here, folks. You better. And you should definitely sell 955 and 956. And you know what? I don't need to do that big of orders here. I'm just going to sell 20 at a time. 20 instead of 50. 964, 65, 66. Then I'm going to do all the way up. 67, 68, 69, and 970. That's right, folks. Come down here and buy now. 944, 947, 48, 49. Come on, folks. Play the game with them. Just sold 964 and 966. Just sold 969 and 970. Now I want to come up here and try to buy 954, 955. They'll come back down to this, 956. They'll come back down here, folks. They'll come back down here. They usually like to bring it down 6 or 13 cents. So from 966, look for 959 at the minimum, folks. 959 minimum to buy. Okay, here we go, folks. And you got to sell here, 987, 988. You got to sell here. Just sold 986 and 988 just sold. I'm up 510. Now come in here, 966, 967, 966. Come on in here, folks. 968, 970, 71, 72. Put them in there. They're going to run it down here, folks. They're going to bring it down here 13 cents. They're going to slaughter this down, folks. They will run it down 13 cents, folks. They're going to run it down. Here they come now. Here they come right now. Come on down here. Come on. Right on down to me. Come on. I know you want to. 976 and 977 for sure from 988. We're going to see it, folks. But right now, I'm just going to buy 983. In case they don't want to get it that low. Just bought 990. They're going to come down to 984 here, folks. I know they will. 984, 985. Man, I'm so sure they're going to come back down here to these numbers. I am sure of it, folks. They're going to come back down here to 984, 977s. All these orders could be filled here. All of them can still be filled right now, folks. Don't believe it that they won't. They will. Here they go. Here we go. I just bought at 986, 986, 987. They'll come down here. They'll come on down. They're looking to wash out the weak hands here now. They'll run them out. Watch them right now. Watch them wash them out. Come on, baby. You know they're going to come down here, folks, to 986.54. There we go. Just got 986. There's the 984. I knew it. Here they come. Here they come. Now we're talking 977 I just filled, 977, 970 I just filled, 970, thank you. Look, they took it down to my dollar cost average, folks. They took it down to my DCA. Look where they're taking it down to. Look where they taking it down to, my dollar cost average. Wow. They took it right down to my DCA, folks. Working for ties DCA. Don't. Yeah, they took it down to my dollar cost average. Take it to Cats DCA. Buying 988, gonna sell at 1020 soon. But I guarantee it's gonna happen this after, and it won't be too much after noon. But I'm buying 988 right now, and you can see she's at 999. Oh, maybe she's a going, baby. Look it up at 627, and we should fly and selling up 623, up 666, up 650, and I'm selling right now. I'm gonna get out quick. I'm gonna get out now. Oh yeah, I'm getting out at 6. Oh yeah. Sold 1015, toll sold 1016, sold 1013. Sell, Mortimer, sell this mother. Sell it, mother. Come on, sell it with me, brothers, sisters and brothers. All right, look at that. Sell it up here at 1020, folks. Sell 1020, 1019, 1018. Get it out here and buy back at 988, folks. Yeah, baby. Sell it up here and buy it back at 988. I told you they were going to do it. I told you so. I told you, folks. I told you so. Look at them run it back down here to my dollar cost average now. Trying to buy at dollar cost of Catfish Tyler again now even. Holy smokes. Look at them try to get it back down to DCA Tyville. That's right, folks. They want to fry with Catfish Ty. That's right. They want to buy here with Catfish Ty. They want to buy with Catfish Ty. Oh, yeah, it's time the shorts all fried because everybody wants to buy. I just sold EYEN at 1016, 1017, 1020, and I'm up $668 on this position. Holy smoke-a-mocha-boca joker. Up $671. Yeah, baby, yeah. Come on down to Catfish Town. Oh, we're going to see you bring this down, running around, buying like clowns where they can be found here near the ground. Listen to the sound of the buying round, Catfish Tyler. Oh, yeah, they're all want to be right next to me, building up shares and pulling out hairs of all the retails that fall for the game. But I'm not here. I'm playing. Oh, yeah, I just bought 1002, just bought EYEN 1001. Thank you. As we raise our dollar cost average now, we don't want to, but we don't have a choice. Oh, yeah, baby, they're coming in and now, right here below me now, and here we go, holy cow, buying here now, and here we go, wow. Come on in where Catfish Tyler's low is. Come in 6 cents below me, 2 cents below me, I don't give a dang. Thank you for taking it back down here to below my dollar cost average, where I can buy, I can buy some more fly. I'm going to buy it up right now, and don't ask me why. Look at this sucker as the thing starts to fly, as they're all buying here by Catfish Ty. You can see it, and it is no lie. Oh, yeah, they drove it down 10 cents below, and they bought a bunch here, don't you know? And now I'm buying down here, too. Oh, you see the prices, I am waiting with my catfish mouth open. I'm eating the bait, and you see that it will run right back real fast. Oh, yeah, I bought that lunchtime low right before this sucker's about to blow, and you can all watch it happen, and all of the longs will be clapping. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch this EYEN, and you're gonna see a true run begin. It's time for me to buy back in when they run EYEN down, and now I'm buying here, buy right before in lunchtime lies are all the lies and fries and everything disguised, and you can see the sucker now about to rise as she jumps off the 10-day moving average. She's jumping off the 10-day now. Let me show you, folks. Let me go over here and show you what I'm talking about. Look at this stock EYEN. Look at them try to push it down now below the 10-day. You see what happened before. They got it that close to the 45, and boing, she went. Look at this dumping here trying to stop everyone from buying this thing. I don't think so, mofos. I'm buying here. I'm buying here. I'm buying. I don't think so, monkeys. I don't think so, monkey junkie. I think you all stunky up the place with you throwing this number all over. And I love that you're doing it this way, man. It makes it easy for me to make my buying decisions when you run it down like this. And let me get my dollar cost average down to 966, folks. 966 is what I'm trying to do here. 966 is what I want my dollar cost average to be. And we'll see if we can pull that off or not right now with the bid at 930, ask 933. And the bid is 930, ask 933. The bid is 932, ask 937. Rising. And they bounced that sucker right off of that moving average line. Bounced it right off of it, folks. Look at it bounce off that line. Goodness gracious, it didn't even get to that line. It didn't even get there. Look at the chart here, folks. Look at the buyers come in right there as the RSI was dropped down to midpoint. Look at the buyers come in right there and higher than off of the 45 before. This is good to see them coming in here instead of waiting until it got to that close to the 45 or this close to the 45 and 50. See, the buyers are coming in right now this high above the 45 and 50, whereas the buyers came in over here when we were just that high above the 45 and 50. So this is very, very strong to see buyers coming in now more than sellers this high over the 45 and 50. I'm just pointing that out to you, folks. You can take it with a grain of salt, or you can learn from what I'm showing you there. All right, you can learn from this. Right here, you see the distance from the 45 and 50. Here you see the distance from the 45 and 50. And here you see the distance from the 45 and 50. And this is gaping, folks. This is starting to gape. And the buyers are coming in here. The buyers are buying here more than sellers. But they're trying one more time to push it down to that exact same level above the 45 and 50. But look at the 200 just rising, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 just change angle right here from the 12 o'clock lunchtime. Look at it start to rise near the end of lunch. And now it's just plateauing, and then it's going to rise again from here, folks, most likely. It sure looks like it is to me, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It's going to be the end of it right here, folks. Look right here where another 500,000 shares have already been bought here at 933. 500,000 shares. The bottom is 933, folks. It's over. That's it. That's it, folks. Where this 500,000 shares was just bought was the end of it. 933, folks. That's the end of the lunchtime bull crap. And good job, you market makers, for getting a 933 buy just then on this stock, because I know that you love to buy at that number. And there it is, 933, folks. It's a number they love to accumulate. That's why the bid is 931 and the ask is 939. And by the way, the bid just came up to 934, and now the bid is 937. So this thing is definitely gone. It is on its way. The bid is, and the ask is 940. The ask is 940, folks. The ask is 940 up here. The bid is 936 and the ask is 940. The bid is 936, the ask is 940. And this is on EYEN. The bid is 934, the ask is 940. The bid is 938, the ask is 940. And here we tighten it up now. And the bid is 941, the ask is 943. And this thing is enlightening here. This thing is catching on. Bid is 941, ask is 947. Nice. What happened to the 933 lunchtime low? And now the bid has jumped up to 939. And the bid is rising to 940. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at her go, folks. Now listen, I'd like to stick around here with you guys, but I'm going to start selling some shares here while I'm up $288, okay? And so I'm going to start selling right now at probably 940, 942 I just sold. And I'm going to start selling some shares here, folks. I want to bank some money away. I'm up $300 right now, and I'm selling at $9.42, and I'm selling at $9.41. And I'm up $342 right now. And let's try and sell here again at $9.42, $9.41. And I'm up $300 almost, $296. And folks, listen, let me take a 5-minute break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Selling here at $9.41. Just sold $9.41. And again, let me take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go to the chart here for EYEN. And you can see, folks, it is right on that 45 and 50. And look how much traffic came in to run it down. The MACD is completely red. And she's on the 45 and 50 now. And folks, as she goes off of that thing, she's gonna skyrocket, folks. She's gonna skyrocket off of this, I think, with that 200-day moving average rising at such a steep angle. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Y'all just hang loose, and I will be back in 5 minutes. And I'm gonna play some of my music. Hopefully, we won't hear any commercials. Just sold EYEN at $9.42. This will be my band. This will be me, Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. And you're going to be listening to me on Spotify. I have 65 songs on Spotify, and this is one of them. I'll be playing a little saxophone here, and this song is called Stars.
'cause it's not in the news. And it may seem absurd, but it's there on YouTube. Go search for flat earth, and you'll see what I mean. What they're talking about, it could change everything. See, hundreds of thousands, heck, millions in fact, have all come to believe that the earth's somehow flat. I know what you're thinking. Are these people just fools? Did they not have a globe on the desk while at school? Just fools. But I'm telling you now, I know for a fact that the earth we live on could never be flat. So ignore all the proof you may see on YouTube, 'cause the earth isn't flat, my friends. Don't get confused. No, the earth isn't flat. It's as round as can be, and they'll all call you crazy if you disagree. If the earth's really flat, then I'd have to ask you, if the earth isn't round, then what else isn't true? They told me and you. But folks, I forewarn you, if you check this out, and you enter the rabbit hole, there's no way out. Search for the truth. You've got to be bold, 'cause it's hard to deny what you've always been told. What if it's true? What if it's true? Even though it sounds strange, does it really make a difference? And what does it change? But if the earth's not a globe, then what else could it be? Go ahead, check it out if you love mystery like me. There I planted the seed. Will it grow or it die? Guess it's all up to you to tell the truth from the lies. You can search for yourself, and you can gather all the facts. Then believe the earth's round, or concede that it's flat. I don't know about that. Could the earth really be flat? I don't know about that. Yeah, back when the flat earthers are all going wild about the earth being flat. And there's a lot of people that believe that actually the earth is not round, that it is larger on the bottom than on the top. If anyone got a 1042 or above sale, good on you. Let's move this down here now. That song, Is the Earth Really Flat?, is available for your listening on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and many, many others. EYEN, folks, look at it go. Trading on it now, up $963. Got 910 shares of it. And I'm selling right here. And I'm selling this stock right here now. I am selling this stock. I want to rock. I will sell this and sell it and sell it.
some more. You know you can't ignore. Sell it at 10.20, making the big money. Sell it, 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 sell it now. Oh, goodness gracious sakes. Up $1,000. Oh, she gone crazy, boys and girls. She taking off a crazy wheel. I don't know what is happening with this crazy stock. What is going on here with this thing? This is crazy what we are witnessing here. What are we going to do? We're going to sell this song gun. We're going to get rid of it here at these prices. It's insane what is happening with this thing. How come it is running so popular? Everybody wants to buy this stock now. Don't know why this is happening with all this popularity. This is crazy. This crazy stock. It's got so much action going on. My goodness gracious, up $1,100 now. Up $1,100, cheaper creeper. What happened? A secret, something pop out of, oh my goodness, up 670 shares now. I sell more, 20 at time, sell. Goodness gracious, folks. Nicely done, everyone. Up $1,011 on this mofo right now. Yeah. Come to Papa. Yes, everybody. Everybody make the money. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Let me take rid of all these sell order here. Get them. Bye-bye. We don't know how high this thing's going to go, folks. This thing is really looking good. I mean, freaking A, man, folks. Buy it back at 10.13 if you can. I mean, seriously, folks. You going to let me buy it back down here at 10.13 if I can? I'm going to watch it, folks. I'm not going to buy any here yet because they could run it all the way down to 9.88. They could take it down here into this range. They could take it down into this range right now. They can do whatever they want with it. They can do whatever they want with it, folks. Now, I'm going to let them buy some from me at 10.08 right now because I feel nice. Just going to be nice to them. While I'm up $904, let them buy it. Their favorite number to accumulate, 10.08. But now you're in my buy range. You're coming into the buy zone. Oh, I just bought at 10.06. Come on down here, 9.97. Come on with me. Come on in here, 9.97, 9.98. You got to buy here, folks. You know that. They're market manipulating, man. They're trading in a trench. Just sold 10.11. Just sold 10.11. Going to sell 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You know why. You all know why I'm selling here. It's on my sell sheet. These numbers are all on my sell sheet. All of them. All these numbers are on my sell sheet. And then look at that. After you sell up there, you buy back at 9.88. Oh my gosh, folks. It's just too good to be true. It really is. It really is, folks. This is insane. Buy it at 9.88 and now it's at 9.97 and 9.98. Jeepers, over $10 again. How easy was that? How easy was that right there? Golly, oh.
That was easy.
Dang. That was easy. Man, oh man, that was so easy. 10.03 now filling at after just getting some 9.88 shares. 10.07. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, folks. Oh, beautiful. Look at this, folks. Come on in here at 9.93 with me. Come on in at 9.88 again. Please, they're going to take it down here. They'll take it down again to 9.88, 9.89 because they love to. They'll even take it down possibly to my dollar cost average of 9.72. They might. All right, they could. All right, but in the meantime, I'm going to be selling up here at these numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. They're there for a reason, folks. These numbers are on my sheet, 11 through 20. You sell up through here, 11 through 20, folks. You do it over and over and over. All right, and then you buy back down here, 9.88, 9.89, like we just did. And I just sold 10.13, 14, 15, 16, 10.24 just sold, 10.24 just sold. Come on back in here now. Buy with me, folks, at $9.96, $9.97, $9.98. Come on back in here with me and buy it. $9.96, $9.97, $9.98, folks. Please, come on, put your orders in here. $9.99, 20 at a time. Put them in at $10. You'll get it. Put them in here at 10.07, 10.08. You'll most likely get those shares again. You'll get them again after selling at 10.20. And then look at this. Now we're going to work our way down again, down to 10.20. Look at them. They're going to run it right back down to me now. Watch them run it right back down to me to buy. Watch them run it back down to me to buy these 10.02s, 10.08s right here. I'll get them. We'll get 10.06 too. We'll get 10.06 too. I was just selling some at 10.24, folks. There you go. There's your buys. Just bought $9.97, $9.96 right there. I'm buying here all these orders that I expected to get. And I want to get it all the way down to $9.88 and $9.89 if I can. $9.88 and $9.89 because I know they want to do that. It's a power thing, folks. It's power. It's just all about power. It's about their ability to market manipulate it and get it to go up to 10.20 and back down to 9.88 over and over and over. That's all it is, folks. It's just a trading trend. It's a trading trench they're in. And look, they're accumulating on my dollar cost average at my price, $9.76. I just bought a bunch at $9.76 on my dollar cost average. I just got a whole bunch of shares at $9.76 on my dollar cost average just then. Look at that, folks. They're accumulating on my DCA. Yeah, they are. They're buying on my DCA right now. Buying on my DCA. You buy at $9.88, my friends, and then you wait till it hits $10.13, and then you put in your orders and you start to sell, and you will see, you'll hear soon what I mean. Yeah, they're coming up fast, and they're going to hit $10.13 again, because there's a big old freaking the freaking gap, and you're going to see a gap will end right here now. Look at them buying. Oh, look at them buying around me, folks. 977 is the number they want. But they're settling with 980 just because they can be in my neighborhood. In the neighborhood of Catfish is all they care about now. In the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It sure is good. Glad to be buying good here with Catfish Tie. Don't you want to buy? You know they're going to run it back up to 10 again, and soon we'll sell it 10.20, my friends, and so nice to get these low buys. It's so wonderful seeing them run it down to my price where I got in. You see that pretty soon all of this manipulation ends here. It's a lovely day to be neighborly and buy with Catfish. Look at it, folks. Look at it go. Look at them buy here near Catfish Tie and watch it fly from here. All right, watch it fly from here, folks. After they just got all those shares, she's already back up, and I'm soon going to be selling, as I said, from 10.13 to 10.20. Watch it happen, folks, in front of your very eyes. There they go, right now. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. I called it. And I just sold 10.12. Yes, sir. I just sold all those. They should have all just sold. You saw it hit 10.22 just then. Whoa! Sold 10.22, 10.23, 10.33. Sold 10.33. 10.33 just sold. Up 1,200 on this position now, folks. How's everybody doing? This is crazy. Yes, it is. This is fantastic. We've got this thing figured out. Now we're going to come down here and we're going to buy at $9.99. I like to buy at $9.99. I'm going to come on in time. We're $10.99. We're going to try $9.99 again. We're going to buy it and we're going to sell it all, friends, at $9.99. Oh, yeah, we're going to sell up here at 10.31. We got to sell 10.31, 10.39, 10.28. Oh, folks, you got to sell up here. You got to have sell orders here up to 1033. You all know that. You know this, folks. You got to have sell orders up to 1033 and all the way up to 1038, folks. You need to have sell orders. Come on now. Come on. Don't mess around here. These are where you put your sells. They're on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Now we want to buy here, 1003 of here, oh me, oh my here. It's very, very clear where they're going right here, going to run it down. And here we go, buying some on the ground. Ho! Look at them trying to get it down there around my number now. They can't even get anywhere near my low now. They can't even get near that low, no. 973, you can forget about it, folks. That was it. That was it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on. Give me these shares down here. Come on, shorts. Get this down to 993 here. Show some freaking power. There they go. There they go. Come on down here to 992, 993, 991. There we go. Come on, come on. There we're talking. Now we're getting some accumulation down here. Take off these real high sales. There we go. Nice, nice. Look at all those orders I just filled at 996, folks. 993 I just got. 993. Because I expected that, folks. I told you they're going to take it down here to 993 right now because it's pride, folks. It's a pride thing. It's all about pride and ability. And to run it down to my dollar cost average, folks. There it is, 970 now. They're buying below my DCA. I'll go there. Folks, I was just 1,000 up, then 700 up. Now I'm up 1,000. Now I'm up 900. Now I'm up 1,000 again. Now I'm up 781. Now I'm up 856. Now I'm up 876. Now I'm up 880, and they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They were 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. There they are, 2 cents under my DCA. Buying right below my dollar cost average, folks, like they always like to do. I just got a 976 buy just then. I'm getting buys at 977, God's number right now. And I just got a 978. Folks, it's going to go back up to 1020 again before the close. They're going to trade this in this trench all afternoon. It's going to go back up to 1020. Watch it. Oh, I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. But I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. Not seeing them buy a lot here at 876 now. 875. Man, this thing is jumping around a lot, too. Back up over my dollar cost average now. Now 3 cents below me. Now back over me again. Look at them trying to buy all these shares around me, folks. Impressive. Impressive that they keep being able to run it down here and buy a bunch of shares here under me. Right up 6 cents under me. 6 cents under me, folks. There we are. Nestle in right under me now. They'll be buying here at 981 a whole bunch of shares, folks. You can see now the bid is 977. The ask is 979. Taking a look at this chart, folks, they've got it right here. Every time they've driven it down here, it's bounced off and gone up, drove it here, bounced off and gone up, drove it here again, should bounce off here now and go up. It should remain with the same thing, with the 200-day rising, the 45 and 50-day rising, and everything rising. It gets very hard to push this down below it, folks. It gets very hard. Look how hard they just tried right here. Look at, and they're not even using a lot of volume to get it there to that. They're not using a lot of volume to get it to there. They're not, folks. They're not using a lot of volume here. Nope. They are not using a lot of volume. Right here. Very minuscule volume. Just not seeing it, folks. There's the buys coming in. Look at all these just turned green here. Look at all these just turned green right here. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. Here we go. Watch this buyer stick come in here. A big candlestick's going to come in on this, folks. Whoops. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Where in the heck is the chart? Look at him taking that thing down every time. Boom, and way up, and then boom, and then way up, and then boom. It's just been over and over and over, folks. This is the same thing they've done with this stock all freaking day. Down to the 45. Up she goes, up she goes, up she goes, up she goes, up she goes. And she's a rising, folks. Don't be surprised that she's at 969 now. I just filled at 967, folks, for the very last time. That's the last time I'm going to get a 967 buy today on this stock. That's the last time I'm going to get a 967 buy on it. I'm going to go in again right now. And I got 971, folks. She's up 4 cents. Up 4 cents. Oh, my goodness. It's coming up over my dollar cost average right now. Here it comes, folks, right over me. And I don't mean to say those two words in that fashion, but it was a slip up. Oh! And there she goes. Well, there she blows, folks. And now we're going to be selling, folks. We're going to be selling 50 shares at a time. We're going to sell them up here at 10, 11, 10, 10, 1009. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do 50 at a time. I'm going to do 20 at a time. 20 at a time, folks. And I'm up $1,063 right now. So I'm selling right now. I'm up 1,000, so I'm going to sell here. Selling at market. Yeah, baby. Look at this chart, folks. Bouncing off that 45-day moving average. Wow. Let's get a look at this closer, folks. Oh, my. Holy smokes, look at it bounce off that. EYEN. Just bouncing right off of that 45. Trade. All right. Well, I'm coming in here, folks. 10 shares at a time. I'm going to try to buy at 993, 994, 995, 996. Going to try to buy 997, 998. Try to buy 999. Come up here and see if I can get $10. And folks, I'm going to start selling right now at those orders I put up there already. Here we go, folks. They're going to start selling here. 10-17, 10-18, 10-19, 10-20, 1, 2, sell here, folks. Always sell in this trench up to the 1024. All right? And then buy back at 1001, 997 to 1001. All right, folks? You have to do it. Well, you don't have to do anything. You can do whatever you want. But I know what I'm doing here. I know how they're going to manipulate this thing. Look at that. Look at them drive it down to 995 right there, 994. See? Bring it, baby. I'll take every one of them. Very nice. That was extremely well done right there. Very nice, market makers. Well done. And back over 10. Back over 10 now. Watch it go now. Watch this thing frickin' fly, folks. Watch this thing frickin' fly now. Watch them run it right back up here to 1013, folks. It's coming up here any moment now. Because they're creating these big gaps, folks. They got massive gaps here. They're just creating massive gaps, folks. And I just bought at 983. I just bought at 983. Gonna buy right here, folks, the next to 966 if I can. And even God's number, I'll try to buy there, 977. I got a 966. I did get a 966. And I got a 967 right there. Very nice. That's what I want. I want to buy there, the 966s, because I'm going to sell these at 1008. These are going to be sold at 1008, folks. All these 968s and 66s, I'm going to sell them at 1008 here in just a moment. It won't be long, folks, either. It won't take long. My guess is, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Nope, I sure don't believe it. And I do not believe that it's going to go any lower than 961 here, where I'm buying now. I think this is definitely the number they got on their plan, 961. I could be wrong. They might be going for 955. But I'm still filling orders here at 961 because I like to buy at that number when they manipulate it down from $10.20 to 961. That's it's a nice 50-cent swing. And they like to swing at 50 cents, folks. Believe me, they love to swing a stock 50 cents. 50 cents down and 50 cents up, folks, is a whole dollar they make. And that's what they're doing right now, folks. They're running this thing down. Shaking it out good, shake out the tree, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Shake it out good, folks, and buy it 950, buy it at 955 even. Buy it at 955, nice, 940 even, let's just do it, 940 here. Come on with me, folks, 940, 913. Look at that, folks, they got a 913 on the plate there. They had an idea to run it down just then to 913, folks. That's what they had. Let's see if we can get it down. They said at 130 to 913. And then what do? I'll tell you what they do, folks. At 913. I'll tell you what they do. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new EYN song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. They ran it down to 913. Everybody just saw exactly what I mean. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. EYN, it grows and grows, and now we'll watch it blow its top. And who knows when it stopped, but we know that all ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new EYN song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh yeah, the shorts went long at 913. Whoa, very nice. The shorts just went long, folks, and that is the Ding Dong Short Went Long song. I hope that you appreciated it. And look at that thing run now, right back up. Oh my gosh, they got it at 913. How did they manage to pull that off, folks? Well, they're market manipulators. They're market manipulators, folks. That's what they do. They manipulate and they shake, rattle, and roll people out. They scare them to death by doing that right there. They scare them so bad, folks. They scare them so bad. You know, they saw this big wall down here, and they wanted to get some of those prices before they let this thing go completely ballistic, and that's what they're doing now. That's what they're going to do. They're going to let it go. They went long, folks, at 9.13. That was their game. That was their game plan. That was their strategy. And good for them. Good for them. Good. Good for them. Folks, do you realize we were just selling this stock at 10:30 about an hour ago, and now we're buying it back at 9:30? I mean, how can you beat it, folks? How can you beat it? I'm buying it at 9:31, folks. After just selling it at 10:20s, 10:24. Man, it's fabulous, folks. Look at that thing go, too. Look at it take off. Look at it skyrocket. Now 9:38. It just jumped from 9:31 to 9:38 in no time at all. And there's a big gap here, folks. Watch how fast she goes. And I just filled at 9.41 a share. And 9.41 again. And you might want to take a look at what my dollar cost average now has dropped to from all those cheap prices I just bought. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm down to 976, right below God's number. 976. Wow. And I owe it to those that just ran the price down, and I was expecting them to do it. I told you that's why I had these orders in at 933s and 934s, folks, because they are good. Market makers can do whatever they want, like I told you. They can do whatever they want at whenever time they decide. And somebody they all talked to each other on the phone and said, let's buy this thing at 9:13 at 1:35 in the afternoon. Let's buy it at 9:13. And they did. And now, look, it's back over 950, 953. It's beautiful. I got 1,000 shares of it. I'm up $800 on the dang thing. It's blasting off. It's going to go back up over 10. My dollar cost average is 975 now. And you might think I'm down on the day, but I'm up $700 because I'm day trading this stock. That's why I'm up almost $700 because I'm day trading it. I'm not down on it. It says profit loss ends open 249. That is not true. That's just because I've sold every dang share and then started buying over again, and sold every share and started buying over again. So I'm up right now $665 on this position today. And now I'm up 681. So it's obviously rising. Now I'm up 622. Now I'm up 657. Now I'm up 672. Now I'm up, 615. So they're still trying to beat it down. They're still trying to yank it back. Now I'm up 611. Now I'm up 581. Now I'm up 581. Now I'm up 570. I'll buy right there. Confirm. I'm coming in while I'm up 566. I just bought there. Now I'm up 714. What a great buy that was. Holy crap. Oh, man. Did you see that thing take off? Wow. I went from 566 to 714 just like that. Folks, it doesn't do that unless somebody come in with a big buy there, and they did. Right there it is again. I'm buying here. Right here, folks. 946 I just bought. I'm up 727 now. And there she goes, folks. She is indeed taking off. Up 742 now. And this is EYEN. Up 755, and she's taking off, folks. Look at the chart here. EYEN, look at it. Going up over the 10-day now. Let's zoom in a little bit. She looks good, man. Oh, yeah, breaking over the 10-day now. Oh, yeah. Gonna come up over my dollar cost average right now, folks. And you bet ya I will buy at 966 if I can. Oh, yeah, I'll buy at 966. Oh, I just bought at 975 over my dollar cost average. Oh, my gosh. And look, it's going to sell in the tens again now, folks. I'm going to sell up here in the tens again now. I'm going to get rid of these orders, though, right now in the tens. There we go. And look at them trying to accumulate here down below me. 955, huh? Okay, I'll go in there. You got me. A 955. Oh, yeah, that's scary right there. Well, I just bought at 962, folks, and we're not going to see 962 much longer. Just got 965 there. And we're going to buy 965 again. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 974. I'm even below God's number now. And watching the market manipulators trying to buy 955 here wouldn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me whatsoever. And what's SOFI doing right now? I'm up $370 on this. I'm selling some, folks, up $370. I'm selling some SOFI here at $15.84. And I want to move it over to EYEN. I'll come back to SOFI, EYEN. Because something tells me this thing here, after they get themselves all these shares at 955, she's going to go, folks. Something tells me after we get all these shares here around this 9, maybe even 944 here, I'm just waiting for it. I know they like that number 944 and 943. They like to buy there. So we'll come in right there. And also, might as well just buy it here right below 950. 947 is one of their favorite numbers. I just got 947 just then. 10 shares at 947. I'm going to go again because I see the KY flag at 946.06. I just bought 949. And she's going to go back up, folks. 945. Thank you. I got a 947. I'm waiting on the 944 and 943 right here. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, man, they already got 913, folks. They already got 913, folks. So this is the new low now, I guess, 944. They already took it down to 913, folks. Now they're taking it higher. They already took it down to 913 earlier. Jeepers, look at those numbers not filling there. Little 10 share orders that wouldn't fill right there. Ridiculous. There we go. 944, 944, 944. Thank you. Now trying for 938 right now, folks. Trying to buy 938. That'll be the next number here, 938 they go for. And then 933 and 931. But instead, all they're going to do now is accumulate at 944 for a while. It's a number they love. And that didn't last long, folks. There we go. These are numbers they love. There it is. Build again at 944. Got it again there. Got a 944, 943. Man, they love these numbers, folks, here. They really like to accumulate here. Bid is 941. Ask is 946 because they want a 943 and 944 buy. And notice it's not dropping anymore. It's 941, 946, 941, 946. And there's never been any accumulation in these number range here at all yet. Just here, folks, 938 is where the numbers start getting accumulated. And I just bought 937. And I'm trying for 931 here and 933. 936 I just got. Oh, this won't stay here long, folks. There's too many buyers that have already bought it here at this price. This is the most shares bought right here, 545,000 at 933, folks. I told you it wouldn't stay there long. I told you it wouldn't stay there long. But I'll buy every share they want to give me at 934 until there are no more. Every share at 934 until there are no more. And I guess there are no more now. Yep, she's out of here, folks. They're trying. They're getting there at 935, but they can't pull off the 934s. So let's just come in at 935, folks. Don't be greedy. 936. Come on in there. She's running, folks. This thing's taking off right now, folks. EYEN, folks. She's getting ready to leave the station. She's pulling out of the station right now, folks, and I'm buying at market. That's right, folks. She is pulling out of the station. She is pulling out of the station right now. And I'm filling here at 945. Are you kidding? 944 I just got. And folks, she's taken off. She's at 955 now, 959 now. Oh my gosh, she is going, folks, and we're going to sell up here. Look at it fly. And man, it's going to gap up, folks. I'm going to sell at 977, 979, 981, 983, 985. I'm going to sell at 987, 989, 991, 50, 150, 250, 350 right there, 350. And she's coming back up over 950 right now. Bid is 948, ask is 951. Pardon me. Up 630 on this position today, folks, right now. Here it goes again. Bears are slowing. Singe, any thoughts on Zeta? It's trending on Twitter last few days. ZETA. I will look at it. ZETA. ZETA. Yeah, BBAI having a strong day, yes. Who called out that ZZTA? ZETA. ZETA. Looked like it was somebody new that called that. ZETA is breaking over the 45 and 50 right now. Looks good. ZETA looks good. Just now, it got a big old sack and then another small sack, and she's breaking over right now. I like it. Yeah, I like that. ZETA, it could move. Not a guarantee, but it needs to eclipse this price first before I go in. 1628, 1629. It needs to break 1630 before I go in. Thanks for bringing it up, though. I didn't see who was it that called that out. ZETA. Alvin, this is like fishing. Set your hook and jerk up and sell. Yes, that's exactly right. Randy says, I needed to hit 910. Okay, well, you're not talking about Zeta. That's for sure. I don't know who called Zeta. Oh, Singe. Any thoughts? Singe, S-I-N-G-H. Hey there, Singe. Let me ask you a question. Or Sing. I think it's Sing. If I was to say, Mao Hai Ba Bom Nam Sam Bai Time Ti Mui, would you know what I was saying? I'm just curious. And let's go over here to see here. My monitor screen. EYEN. Yeah, thanks for checking it out. You bet I'm going to try and buy this stock here around 613 if I can. EYEN. Oh, I just bought Zeta. Folks. I just bought 5 whole shares of Zeta. Well, I can watch it that way. Oh, my gosh. Now up. Let's see here. 933, huh? Trying that game again? Jeez, oh, Pete, this thing is so out of here, folks. Well, folks, I'm up $618 on this stock right now, EYEN, and I've lost a lot of money on it before. And so I got 1,220 shares, and need I say, what do you think I'm going to say, what I'm going to be doing here, because I have indeed had a good day on this. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to begin. This thing could go right on up. It could continue to rise. I could be making a mistake, but I don't care. I'm going to get rid of these shares right now, up $600. It's a good day, folks. It's a dang good day today. Get rid of these big orders up here. So I'm monitoring this right now. EYEN says I'm up $642 and now $581. And I'm watching it closely. Now it says I'm up $624. So let me go look at the chart before I do sell it here and make sure I want to sell this, because I'm not sure that I want to sell it until I look very closely at this. And now let's move this over here where I can see it closer and what's going on with it. And man, look at all the buyers versus sellers. Way more. This is folks, this is 75 or 80% buyers. This here's 60% buyers, 70% buyers. Sellers outweigh there. More buyers than sellers. Equal buyers and sellers with no volume. More buyers than sellers and more buyers than sellers. Huh. More buyers than sellers by far here at this price. Well, what can I say? More buyers than sellers here. I'm coming in with them. If there's more buyers than sellers, I'm going to come in with those buyers, folks. That's for sure. And I just bought it $9.43. Nice. I want to thank you, whoever manipulated down to that price just then. At 2 o'clock, folks, it's a double power hour coming our way. We got a double power hour coming on this stock, folks. I can just feel it, folks. It's a double power hour coming here. Last buy at 9:33. Last buy at 9:33, folks, will just be purchased here. And this stock is up 70% right now. And look at all the shares that have been bought now at 9:35. 503,000 shares bought at 9:35, folks. You think everybody's convinced? Look at them all down here at $8.98 and $8.99 and $9 around there. Look at all that volume there. Look at all those buyers there. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, they sure have held SOFI here in a tight range this afternoon. I'm going to unload some of it here because I want to buy that EYEN. I don't know why. I just feel like it is going to make a nice springboard. I think it's going to have a nice springboard. I don't know, folks. It's certainly getting killed right now. And they're buying it up at 9:13, folks. This is where they were earlier today. This is where they were earlier at 9:13. They were there just for a little bit at lunchtime, folks. They hit it for just a second or two, and then it went off, man. So I'm going to take my chances here, and I'm going to try and buy 9:13. I just got it. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time, folks, at 9:13. Because at lunchtime, it was only here very, very briefly. It was gone. It was there, and it was gone. And now we're at 9:15. And now we're at 9:18. And look at the bid, 9:12, ask 9:15. You don't think they're trying to get a 9:13 buy one more time here at 2 o'clock before they run it up? And now 9:16 is where I'm filling. Oh! Look at all those buys that just came in here, folks. Big buys there just came in. Big buys just came in at 9:11, 9:12, 9:13. Big buys just came in there, folks. Those were some big buys there. Oh, my goodness, folks. Very large buys just came in here. A lot of large buys. 282,000 there, 294,000. 255,000, 264,000, all just bought just then. Just bought just then. Wow. Oh my gosh, folks, was that it, man? Just like the lunchtime drop. Man, just like the lunchtime drop, folks. 9:13, they tried it again, and I just poured in. I just started. I sold that SOFI at just the time to get that right then. Man, I feel good about that. And my dollar cost average now is only $9.62 a share. All right. Below the 9.66, folks. Man, look at it already back up to 9.32, folks. And 9.38 now where it is. Sheepers creepers, folks. Those are some good buys. Oh, my gosh. Look at the spread right now, folks. She's taking off. This thing is taking off. 928, 936. I just got another 932 buy where the most shares have been bought today. I just bought 591,000 shares bought there. I just bought there, folks. I just bought there where the most shares bought today have been bought, right there. $9.33 a share, 592,000 shares there. And let's look down here and make sure I'm right. I am. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yes, that is where the most shares have been bought today. 592,000. That's correct. And I just bought with them there. Nice. Nice. I like it when I buy at the highest, where more people have bought all day. Right there. 593,000. Look at this thing taking off, folks. 2-hour power hour coming now. 2-hour power hour headed onto our plates right now. Two-hour power hour coming, folks. And again, look where they just tried to hit one more time. 594,000 shares at 933. 594,000, 95,000 now. 595,000 there. They're trying to hold this at 933, folks, and they're not going to be able to do it. They're trying, though, but they're not going to be able to do it. I don't believe so. Look at this chart, folks. Oh, my goodness. Look at them trying to hold this thing and keep it under that. That's Zeta. That's Zeta. I guess I'm making a little money on Zeta that I bought. Whoa, EYEN. Look at her go, folks. And now rising over my dollar cost average right now. Going over my dollar cost average right now, folks. Just bought at $9.55.56. Try it again. Just bought $9.56. This thing's taking off, folks. This thing is taking off. And all they're trying to do now is accumulate it at $9.55. And look at this thing. Look at this chart, folks. Look at these buyers coming in right here. Look at the buyers coming in. Man, that is all buyers on that stick right there. All buyers there. All buyers. All buyers on that candlestick. And look at them coming in, folks. Look at the MACD going green. And look at this RSI. That's Zeta, folks. I'm sorry. God. Zeta looks good. This is EYEN. It's got the dog head pattern, folks. Got the dog head pattern, but if this thing breaks over this 45 and 50 right now, folks, this freaking thing is out of here. Oh, man, I'm watching this close. Folks, they've run it down so fast from up here where we were just selling it in the 1060s, and they've run it down so fast. How fast could it go back up? That's what I want to know. And I already know they like to accumulate at 944 and 943. Man, oh man, I'm going to buy it here. 943, I love it. 940, I just bought. Oh, and she jumps to 950 right after I fill at 940. Nice. And the bid is 940. The ask is 949. The bid is 940. The ask is 945. The bid is 940. The ask is 945. The bid is 940. The ask is 945. All these indicators are green here. The bid is 940. The ask is 945. The stock is EYEN. The bid is 940. The ask is 943. It's tightening up. It's going to make a move here, folks. It's going to move here. The bid is 940. Ask 943. It's very tight. Now we got a 952 ask. 952 ask. 952 on the ask. Big jump up on the ask from 940. Oh, 952. And the bid just came up to 945. Ask is 951, folks. MM's trying to work hard here. It's a battle, folks. It's a battle. 942 bid, 945 ask. The stock is up 71.91%. The stock is up 70.89%. The stock is up right now 70.89%. This is EYEN. It is now up 70.32, up 70.26, up 70.26. 933 is an accumulation number, folks. We already know that. They've already bought 6 million shares there. They've already bought 598,000, almost 600,000 shares there. It's the most accumulated number today. 933, the most accumulated number today, ladies and gentlemen, because it's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. I've mentioned this to you dozens and dozens of times that they love to accumulate on the 33. And they love to run it down to that and accumulate it there. Then run it back up, which they just did. Ladies and gentlemen, and you should might be asking, why did the bid just come up from 935 to 936? Because they can't buy any more 935s. And now I just filled at 938. And I'm going to go in again. I just filled at 938 again because I see the KY flag here at 939.66. 939.66, folks. And that's why I'm going in again here now. And the bid just jumped up. I just filled at 941. And now the ask is 945, folks. And the bid has gone to 936. There will be no more 933 accumulation of this EYEN today, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of the 933 prices. And up she goes. You can see it rising now. And the bid is now 942. The ask is 948. The bid is now 942. It's gone up 11 cents. And there we go, folks. She's off and running. Congratulations, everyone, if you just bought shares there. With the bid now 940, the ask 945. The bid now 933, 935. The ask is 944, folks. She's out of here. The ask is 944. 944. 938 is what it's selling for. The ask is 944. And when will we see this thing totally break away? I don't know for sure, but it sure feels like it's about to. It really does. It feels like it's getting ready to just explode. And sure, let them get a few more at 933, folks. 933, 933. Yeah. 933. Yay, 933. You did it again, Shorty. You did it again. 933. Congratulations. You got a 933 buy. Yay, and you got 931 and 923 now. Nice. Snag them up, and then run it up. This is going to be the drop and then the pop, folks. This is the drop and the pop. SOFI. I'm going to go back over here because I feel like this is going to be a drop and a pop. And I'm up $352. They have not let this thing move. They're just not letting it move at all. SOFI. They're not letting it move, folks. Right here. They just got it locked in here. They've got it locked in. They've got it locked in, folks. I've been up $350 all day long. All right. EYEN. Doesn't surprise me the price is there. That's my dollar cost average, folks. That is my dollar cost average that you're looking at where it's sitting right now, where SOFI is. That's my dollar cost average on it. So that doesn't surprise me one bit to see it there. And I just bought it 918, and 2 seconds later, 920. Yes, I just bought it 918 and now 922. So you make a decision on what this stock is doing. I just filled at 918, 920, and now 922. So I'll let you make a decision on what this stock is doing now. With a bid of 913 on it. Bid of 914, so that's gone. 913 bid is given up. And I'm filling at 918, folks. This bid of 914 is sort of like David Chiaverini having an estimate of stocks, SOFI at $4 a share. It's the same thing with people that throw in these ridiculous low bids, folks. They're trying to pray and hope they can get it, but it's not there. The price is filling at 920 now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm up $369 on this position now. And I expect to see it continue to rise. I do. I see the bid because the bid is at 914, and now the bid's 915, and now the bid is 916, and now the bid is 919, and now it's gone. This thing is out of here, folks. And I just filled at 921. And you can say goodbye to the teens, folks. 922 I just filled. All right. 922 and bye-bye teens. The 9 teens are over, folks. The 9 teens have just been ended. Make your way. The Walmart Blue Light Special has just ended on this stock, EYEN. There will be no more teens for you, I'm afraid. At least not 913 anyway, most likely. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir. Not seeing the bid 915 and the ask 924. Nope. And the orders are filling at 920. So there is not going to be a 913 order filled anymore today. And there probably will be no more teen orders filled either. As we fill now at 916.18. And that's it, folks. It's all over but the crying. It's all over but the crying. I'm filling now at 919, the last share of 919 that available. The last share of 919 available. I just bought it. So thank you for giving me that, whoever did that. I appreciate it. And, man, it looks good here, folks. You can see how hard they're trying to just hold it here and hold it here. Look at all the volume that's bought here already, though. 432,000 bought at frickin' 920 right here. 432,000 bought there at 920. Beautiful. And there we go. It just went over that. So I'm buying here, and I just bought at 923. All right. Yes, it's breaking away, folks. And the ask is now 924. I just wonder how fast and how high this thing's going to go here. Looking at the buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, equal buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. 6-cent spread between the bid and ask. 6-cent spread between the bid and ask. Now a 2-cent spread. No, there she goes, folks. She's on her way. Oh, she just went to 921, 923. Look out, folks. And I just filled 922. Let it fly. Yes, 923 now. Watch his chart. Look at that 5-day, folks. 914, 923. Gosh. 916, 923. 916, 922. 916, 922. 916, 921. 916, 921. 916, 920. And the game's up. The game is up. Now 917. 916, 919. No, the ass just jumped to 926, folks. Whoever was throwing out all the 920s, they must have got bought. All of them must have got bought. And the 922s are gone now. Oh, the 922s are gone. It's at 930. It's at 934. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, sure. They're going to run it down and scare everyone out. Run it down, scare them out, folks. Run them out and scare them out. And now, look at this, folks. 605,000 shares have now been purchased at $9.33 a share. 605,000 shares have been purchased at $9.33. Wow. 605,000 purchased at $9.33. And they're going to try and get more there, too, here in a minute. Because she's rising, folks. 923 bid, 929. 925 bid now. 929. 925 bid, 929. 920, 926. When will the game end? When will the game end? When will the game end? 920, 926. When will the market makers throw in the towel and start buying up? Buying up. There it goes. 921, 930 now. 921, 930. 921, 930. Raise that bid, boys. You can't get it. 922 now on the bid. Oh, yeah. Chase it, man. Chase it up. Chase it up. 922 on the bid. EYEN, 922, 928. 922 bid, 928. 922 bid, 927. 922 bid, 927. 922. Folks, I just feel like this thing's getting ready to explode. It just has a feeling to it. 912, 924. Nice effort, shorts. 912, now 915. Oh, man, they gave up on that 913 dream. Now 917, so they gave up on the 915 dream, too. There's a 906, 915. There they come at it for a 913 buy. 905, 915 now. Look at them attacking, folks. We've 224, folks. At 224. I wonder who had this planned. I'm buying here, folks, for sure. With a bid of 904 and the ask 920? The bid of 904 and the ask 920? I just bought at 911. Oh, yeah, I'm panicking here, buying at 911, folks. Give it to me again. 911, yeah. There's a significance to that, folks. You don't know what it is, but there is one. They just like that number. Look at the 305,000 that just bought there when they got it there to 912, 911. See that? Last chance, last call, 908, folks. Last call to get 908 today. Last chance. There it is, 908. Thank you. Oh, you market manipulators. And look at the number that it's up now, 66.06%. See that? 66.6% up. Do you guys understand that? 911 is the number while it's 6606%. And pretty soon it's going to be 6666%. You're going to see it right now. There's 66661. There's 6661. Watch it, folks. It's up 6651 now. And here it's going to be 6666. Oh, it went over that. Oh, it's coming though, 6666, folks. Watch this percentage be changed to 6666 here. Oh, I can sure guarantee it. EYEN. EYEN, folks. EYEN. Up 64.87% here. Up 64.87% at 2:27 p.m. And there it is, 6606. Watch what they're going to try to hold this, folks. 6666%. Man, look at that manipulation, folks. Drive it down to 570 this morning. Take it up to 1066. Of course, you're going to sell there. Then drive it down to 888. And then take it back up to 1030, where, of course, you're going to sell. Then down to 921. Then up to 1030, where you're going to sell. Then down to 888 again, where you're going to buy and sell it at 920 before the close. All right? All right, folks, I'm just telling you, and there it goes, back up over $9 right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't believe so at all that I'm wrong. I don't believe it at all. 888 buy right now, folks. Sell 920 before the close. 888, 884 buy, sell 920 before the close. And I could be wrong, folks. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But I've seen it many, 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 many times, folks. Many, many, many times I've seen it. 888 buys right now they're filling. 888, folks. 888. And they're going to sell them at 920. They're going to sell every share they're gathering now from weak people. They're going to sell them at 920 a share. And notice the bid is 885 and the ask is 888. And now the ask just went to 893, so they got all they wanted there. And now they're going to take it to 920 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it. Watch it come up here and start right here, folks. 920 a share is where we're going right now. All right? 920 is where we're going. And it won't take long to get there either. It probably won't take long at all to get there, folks. Ah, look at those bids. Trying to buy it at $888 when the ask is $9 now. The ask is out now $899. The bid has come to $893. The $888 game is over. Congratulations if you just bought there. And there she goes, folks. The ask is now $898. The bid is $893. There's no more games. It's now bid 898. 905 is the ask. 905 is the ask. 905 is the ask. 905. Now 901 is the bid. Well, she's gone, folks. That was the rundown, and we got an hour and a half manipulation up. You better get on this train, Shorts. I was right, folks. Up 320 on this position now. And I just sold at 911. Isn't that funny? My dollar cost average, by the way, is, I don't even know where it is now. It's been dropped all the way down so much since I've been buying. 958 is my dollar cost average now. But because I've been day trading it, I'm up $202. And it's going to go up a lot faster soon. You'll see. Watch how fast this thing rises now with the bid of 908, the ask 913. What a joke. And the bid is 908. The ask just went to 914. The bid is 908. The ask just went to 920, folks. 920 is where you should be selling. Start selling. 920, 922. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to put them in yet. I'm not going to put in any sell orders to block anything. I'm just going to pop them in every once in a while and just sell them at market. But look at this, folks. Look over here at the chart right now. Take a look at this chart. Look at it breaking up over the 10-day moving average right now. Boom. And look at the buyers, more than sellers, more than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing going now. Up over the 200-day right here. EYEN over the 200-day trade. I'm up 277 on this position now. And won't be surprised at all to see soon more shares being bought here where 605,000 were already bought at 933, folks. Watch this. It's coming on up, folks. It's rising right on up. I'm up $353 on this position now. I'm up 384 on it now. Now up 400. I'm going to sell here. Here. Oh, you know I'm going to sell up to 933, folks. Up $432 right now. Just sold 929. I'm up 444 now. Up 526 now. Oh my gosh, look at that thing, folks. Look at the chart right now. Look at it break up over, and look at all the buyers coming in on EYEN here. Oh, I just sold at 932. Just sold 933. Just sold 939. Up $836 on this position. And they're about to come over my dollar cost average right now. They're at my dollar cost average, folks. They're sitting 4 cents under, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. They're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Can you believe that? Can you freaking believe that, folks? Look at this thing crossing over the 200-day right now. Look at it coming up over the 45 and the 50. Look at them coming in here. Sheepers, look at that thing go, folks. It just broke over the 50-day moving average. It just broke over the 50, even with that big sell effort right there. Big dump of 92,000 shares. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go, folks. Trying to hold it 8 cents under my dollar cost average right now. Well, congratulations, folks, if you've been day trading this with me. Congratulations. Shouldn't surprise you that it's going back up over this wall here now, because all these that bought here and all that bought here, they wanted to buy it and make money on it. So now they're buying here to push it right on up higher. That's my guess. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, with a bid of 937 and the ask 941. And just seeing it rise and rise and rise with a bid of 937, the ask of 936 now. 931 bid, 936 ask, 932, 940 ask, 940 ask. Oh, watch out, folks. Look out. We break over 940 and watch out. I'm serious, folks. This thing goes over 940 and it's going to take off. Bid is 931, ask is 940. Bid is 937, ask is 940. Bid is 931, ask is 940. The ask is still 940, folks. And if it goes over 940, it's going to rocket. Bid is 940, ask is 938. Bid is 931, ask is 938. Bid is 931, ask is 938. Filling at 931.03. Filling at 931.03. Filling at 931.03. Ask is 936 now. Ask is 936 on EYEN. Holding it here on the 45-day moving average. Bid 931, ask 936. I'm up 538 on the position right now. The bid is 930. The ask is 936. The bid is 928. Ask 936. The ask has not changed. You either pay 936 or you don't get it. It looks like ask is still 936. The bid is 928. The bid just came up to 929, and the ask is not changing. 936 on the ask. 928 is the bid. 928 is the bid. 929 is the bid. 936 is the ask. And it looks like it's ready to bounce, folks. 925, 932. Man, it looks like it's ready to buy. 927, the bid just came up to. 928, the bid is rising. Whoa, it just up 932 to 940. 940, 946. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's going, folks. Let's kick it in gear here. Yeah, run it up. She's bouncing off the 45 and 50 over here, folks. Look at the chart. Oh, she's coming up over. Look at them trying to put it out with a big dump there. She's crossing over, folks. Oh, there she goes. There she blows. There she blows. Oh, my. SOFI as well. SOFI on the move. Awesome. 959, 964. Whoa. If you have any dogs, I'm sorry, everyone. I know this can drive dogs crazy, so I will stop this now. And, but she's going, folks. Ooh, she is out of here. Look at this thing rise, folks. Rising to the occasion. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. up 700, now $800, sitting 3 cents under my dollar cost average. No, they're over my dollar cost average now. They're over my DCA. Uh-oh. Already over at 2:41 p.m. They're already over. How could that be? There they are. Sitting there 2 cents below me. Below me, shorts. 304 is where it is. 2 cents below me, folks. Look at it breaking over that. Look at that beautiful chart break over the 45 and 50. Look at that thing go. Dadgummit, man. Look at that thing run over that 45 and 50 right there. Look at these dumps trying to stop it. Dump trying to stop it. Dumping trying to stop it. But look at it rising, folks. Holy freaking A, man. It's running, folks. Yeah, they can't hold it underneath my DCA. This thing is out of here, man. Holy smokes, folks. Wow. Up 633 on this position, now up 595. Desperation sets in by the shorts, trying like crazy to get a 933 buy again on it one more time. See if they can get 933. Oh, no, she's out of here. There'll be no more 933s. It's 938. You got to fill your plate there. 938, fill your plate. Folks, there is a 15-cent gap between the bid and the ask right now. 15-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And right now there's a 10-cent gap between. And now there's a 13-cent gap between, coincidentally. 13 cents. And now there is a 10-cent gap between as the bid rises from 928 to 930 and now 932. And the bid is rising, folks, and the ask is also rising. The ask is now $9.43 a share. And, folks, this thing is building a nice little shoulder on it here. This thing's building a nice shoulder. The ask is $9.45 now. 20-cent gap between the bid and the ask. 20-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Holy smokes, everyone. A 20-cent gap. Now a 10-cent gap. Market makers working hard here. But, folks, it's rising. And the ask just went up to $9.44. And the bid is at $9.31, of course. Folks, they've already gotten here 6 million shares at $9.33 today. They're trying it again. They've already bought 600,000, at $9.33. They've already bought 607,000 at $9.33. They're just trying to add more here. They're just trying right now to add more to this 607,000 at $9.33. They're just trying to add more, folks, right now here at that price they love. And why would they be wanting so much at $9.33 unless they thought they could get it to go up to $10.33 and sell it? Right? Right? That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Bid $9.25, ask $9.38, filling at $9.31.5. Bid is $9.25, ask is $9.38. This is EYEN. Bid is $9.25. The bid just came up to $9.28, and the bid ask is still $9.38. The bid just came up to $9.28. Ask is $9.38. And there's no longer a 20-cent spread. Now there's a 5-cent spread, and it's going to bounce, folks. The bid is $9.28. The ask is $9.32. And the bid is $9.29. The ask is $9.38. Here we go, folks. Up we go, folks. $9.29 is the bid. $9.38 is the ask. $9.34 is the bid. They gave up on the $9.33s, folks. They just gave up on the $9.33 buys. They just raised to $9.29. Oh, they dropped it now again to $9.29. Ask $9.38. Trying to get some $9.33 buys before the end of the run up here. Folks, that's all they're doing is trying to get some $9.33 buys. And I'm going to buy with them, folks. I'm buying with them. I'm buying with them here. I'm going to buy some shares at 933 with them. I got 934 right there. And I'm going to buy here, folks. And I bought 934 again just now, 934. And I'm going to buy it again at 934 because they're not going to hold it, folks. They can't even get the rest of the shares they want at 933, folks, right now. They can't get them. They cannot get them, folks. They cannot get them. They can't get them. They want them, but they can't get them. And I just filled at 934 again, folks. And 934 again I'm filling right now. Even with these shenanigans. Look at the bid 930, the ask 938. Why would that be the case? So they can fill at 934? That's not their number, folks. Their number is 933. That's not going to work. There's the number. Now they got 608,000 there. There it is. Now they got 608 there at 933. Good job. Good job. And someone just came in and bought 509,000 at 929 just then. Oh my God, this thing's out of here, folks. This thing is out of here, folks. Oh, she's out of here, folks. She's gone. There she goes. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average down below 950. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I'm up 624 on this position. Oh, yeah, baby. And I'm going to start selling here, folks. She is looking good. Look at her bounce right here. Look at this thing bouncing, folks. Look at her bounce off the 50-day moving average right there. Look at that big buy-in right there. Right there. Look at that buy. EYEN. Look at that buy, folks. If we go up over this number, this thing's gone. Folks, if we go up over this number, this thing is gone, man. She is out of here. And I'm going to come in here, folks. Wait a minute. Buy here, folks. Come on, help me out. 938, folks. I just filled at 939. Just filled at 939 again. Just filled at 939. And folks, there's 523,000 shares that have now bought at 940. $9.39 once again. $0.10 below my dollar cost average. $9.36 right there. Thank you. Bid is $9.36. Ask is $9.42. Bid is $9.30. Ask is $9.41. I like this. Bid $9.33.34 again. And that 33.34 just went to 41 on the ask. Oh man, that was quickly gone. It's over, folks. I just filled at 9.35 just then. I just filled at 9.34. Just got 9.35 again. Just got 9.35 again. Oh yeah, look at it rise, folks. Trying to fill in 9.33 with them one more time, folks. And instead, I'm filling at 9.37, folks. Uh-oh, she's gone. Oh, 9.40 I'm buying now. Oh, my. The ask is now for 9.43. Oh my, the ask is just 5 cents under my dollar cost average as I'm up 637 now. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that ask right up underneath my dollar cost average. 943 is the ask. And folks, you better take a look at this chart right now. This is EYEN. EYEN, folks. Once it breaks over this, it's really going to go, folks. Man, it gets over this daggum 940 right here. Off she goes. Someone mentioned this yesterday and told me the same thing about it yesterday. EYEN needs to break 940. It needs to break 940. And it's up 70% right now, folks. And it needs to break over this 940 right now. And there is a lot of suppression effort trying to hold it here, folks. Just trying so hard to hold it here. I don't think they can, folks. Bid 930, ask 940. Filling at 935 a share over and over and over, folks, they are. And by the way, at 933, there's 608,000 shares that have already been bought there. So why are they so happy to buy now at 935? Huh? Because they got a bid of 930 and they had an ask of 940 here. And that means they're happy to be buying at 935. Someone is. Let's get a SOFI Power Hour. All right, JP. What's it doing right now? Yo! Yeah! All right. Nice. Gonna close at the high of the day, everybody. Gonna close at the high of the day. I predicted it earlier. I told you if you buy SOFI at the low, you'll be selling it at 15.96, 97, 98, 99, 16 to 16.08. I said that this morning, everyone. I said it this morning to each and every one of you. I told you that this morning. I told you SOFI was going to go up and we'd sell it at 15.97, 98, 99, 16 up to 16.08 if you bought it at 15.66 is what I told you. I told you that. EYEN sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And we still got a whole hour and 6 minutes left. Oh my gosh, how high will this go? How high will this EYEN go? How high is it going to go after they accumulate 2 cents underneath me here, folks? Then how high will it go? Huh? How high is this thing going to go? Up 71.81% now, folks. This stock is now up 71.81%. And now it's up 71.26%. Now it's up 71.36%. And now it is up 71.36%. Now up 71.53. Now up 71.17. Now up 71.53. Now up 71.35. Now up 71.44. Here we go, folks. Now up 71.44. Now up 71.35. Now up 71.52. Now up 71.53. Yeah, come on, baby. Push it, push it, push it real good. Now up 71.35. Now up 71.35. We're talking EYEN. Now up 71.35%. And holding up 71.35%. Now up 72.9. Here we go, folks. Now up 71.63. Now up 72.45. And they're 1 penny below my dollar cost average now. And they just crossed my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at them playing off my dollar cost average, folks. $50. Bid $9.40, ask $9.44. Screw that. Bid $9.40, ask $9.44 now. I'll buy that. Why not? I know how much they like to buy up at $9.44. And I just filled at $9.42. The bid is now $9.40. The ask $9.44. And the bid is now $9.39. The ask is $9.44. And I just filled at $9.42 again somehow. The bid is $9.38. The ask is $9.44. The stock is EYEN. And it's going higher, folks. The bid is $9.39. The ask is $9.44. I just filled at $9.42 again. The bid is $9.37. The ask is $9.44. And that ask has not come down. It's steadfast, folks. $9.44. And the bid is $9.39 now. It just raised. And the ask is still $9.44. And the bid is $9.39 now. And the bid is $9.39. The ask is $9.44. And folks, it just feels like this is getting ready to go, folks. It just feels like it's ready to this is a short-eating porpoise, folks. Look at that thing. Man, oh man, it's already over this level here, folks. It's already over that level. And the RSI is down here in the middle, folks, in the middle. And we got an hour to go yet. Jeez. Oh, my. Monkey's just trying to play around here and accumulate at 942, folks. And that's not their number. Their number to hold is 933, folks, not 942. No freaking way is that their number, folks. And I'm filling there, 942 again. Where now you can see 585,000 have just filled here, and that's the end of that. Now she's rising. Now she's rising, folks. And she's going to keep rising this afternoon, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, with a bid of 940, ask 943. 940, ask 943, folks. There's really nowhere left for this thing to go. There's nowhere left but up from here, folks, in my opinion, because there's a massive wall of buyers all down below here. Look at all those buyers down below this price. Jeez, folks. Wow. Look at all those buyers there down below this price. Jeepers creepers. That's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I'm buying here. 3 o'clock. The market manipulators are trying to get a 933 buy one more time where they've already accumulated 610,000 shares of this thing. I can guarantee you one thing. There's a reason that they bought so many there. 610,000 at 633 a share. Because they got buddies selling to them at that price, folks. That's why. That's why. They got people that they call up and say, sell at 633 for us. We want to accumulate there at that price. And that's how they get so many shares there at that price. Because they got buddies selling to them, folks. They're kissing each other's asses is what they're doing. That's all they're doing, folks. Kissing each other's asses. Bid 935, ask 939. Bid 935, ask 939. All I'm waiting for this thing to do is take off at 3:06 p.m. on. And I want to see SOFI do the same thing. SOFI. Let's go over to SOFI. Wait do you see what SOFI does at 3:06, folks? Yes! Beautiful, folks. Can you believe it, folks? SOFI almost $16 now, and it was $6 9 months ago. Nice. Whoa! Look at all the buyers coming in here. Look at all the manipulation effort here on this stock. Look at them trying to hold it here on the 45 and 50 EYEN. Folks, this damn stock could go up 100% tomorrow. It could. It could go up 100% tomorrow. Just look how many accumulated there and how many accumulated there and how many accumulated there. And now they're trying to accumulate here. And you better take a look at this daggum chart on the 5-day frame. Look at that damn thing. Look at it just bounce off of the 50-day moving average right there like crazy. Just look at that thing right there. Look at it bounce off the 50-day right there. Boing. Look at it bounce right off of it. They drove it down, 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 down. Didn't even break below it like they've been doing. It bounced right there. Bounce. She looks good, folks. She looks very strong here. She looks very strong right here. I like it a lot. I like this a lot. In fact, I like it so much, I'm going to keep buying the damn thing. And I'm going to buy it right here on this daggum 45-day moving average line. And look at that. 935.88, folks. They're trying to buy here. They're trying to buy at 935.88. You don't think they love that 88 number, folks? Jeez, oh, Pete's, they do. They love that friggin' number. They love that 8 number, that 88 number. 2 more minutes and this thing's going to start taking off, folks. That's my call. 2 more minutes and SOFI's going to take off too, folks. 2 more minutes. And now they put in a $936.99 price offer. They've given up on the $936.88. It's $936.99 they're trying to get, folks. How do you like that? All right, folks, it's almost 3:06. Almost 3:06. Market makers trying to get one more buy in at 933 where they've accumulated 609,000 shares, folks. And they're trying to buy one more time there now at 933. So I'm going to buy with them. And I got 934. Well, I came close. I came close there. I got 934 again. I can't get where that 609,000 others are. Unfortunately, I can't buy right here where everybody else did. They won't let me have it. Oh, my jeez. Look at that thing jumped to 944, folks. Somebody just bought in there. Boom! Look at that candlestick right there. Whoa! They're coming in now. Holy smokes. It's 306. I called it, folks. 306. I called it, ladies and gentlemen. I freaking called it. 306. Man, a massive buy in there, folks. 938 I just bought. 939 I just bought. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness gracious. 939. Again, folks, 939. And now I've been able to drop my dollar cost average down to 948. And that's good because they want to probably keep this thing under 950 today. Holy smokes, folks. There's a 10-cent gap between the bid and the ask. 934, 944. And I just filled at 939 again. And now this bid is coming up. And the ask is 943 now is the ask. Then the bid is 934, the ask 943. The bid is 934, the ask 942. The bid is 934, the ask is 943. The bid is 935. They just raised the bid, folks, because they can't get it here. And the bid just came up to 940. The bid just jumped to 940, folks, and the ask is 942. No, watch out. Whoa, look out, folks. I'm up 700 on this position now. I'm up 879. It just went over my dollar cost average. Just went over my dollar cost average just then, folks. And I'm up 830 on this position. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I just sold at 951. Look at it break away, folks. And now the dollar cost average, now they're trying to fill 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. And notice the bid is 944 and the ask is 950. They're trying to hold the price at my dollar cost average 946 here, folks. And I just bought it at 930. Wow. Wow, look at him attack this down to 913 now where I'm getting to buy now. Market makers working hard here, folks. Oh, I'll buy all the 913 I can get. Oh, for sure, folks. Buy that 913 bullshit. 902, are you serious? 911 I just bought. 904 I just bought. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, market makers. 897. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. 901 now. And that was it, folks. This is the drop before the pop. This is the drop before the pop right here. Getting 898 buys in right now. The drop before the pop is my call right here. 898s. And now it's back over 9. Oh, yeah. Now 905. And that was just the biggest rundown of all right there, folks, to try to scare everyone out. at 3:09, they tried to get everyone out, folks. At 3:09, they began to try their execution style selling. And it's now 9:08 a share, folks. And I just sold at 9:06. Now, I'm up on this stock. Well, right now I'm down $17, but now I'm down $3.95. But hey, I just went positive. I'm green on it. And I've got 1,594 shares, and I'm up 500. I'm up $559. And man, are they trying right here to hold this thing? Look at this manipulation. 888. Are you shitting me? 888. They're trying one more buy at 888 before they let this sucker rise, folks. Last chance at 888 right here at 311. Last chance at 888 at 311, folks. This is your last chance at 311 to get it at 888 a share. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir. I've seen this kind of market manipulation before, and this is what happens, folks. Drop before the pop at 313, coincidentally. 313, folks. 3:13 p.m. What do you know? The strike at 3:13 exactly, folks. 3:13 they come in to run it down, and they're going to buy it here at 3:13. They're going to buy it at 3:13 p.m. right now. Watch it. Watch them come in here at 3:13 p.m. You can count down the time to them start accumulating now. And the time is 3:12, and we're 20 seconds away from them buying like mad here. And I could be wrong, but we'll see if I'm wrong or right in just a second, won't we? Watch where the price is at 3:13 p.m., folks. 3:13. Probably it'll be at 877 a share or 866. At 3:13, folks. There it is. 880 at 3:13, folks. Mark your clock on that. Mark your clock on that. And look, there is a huge wall here over this. And no wonder they wanted to take it down to that price, because that price right there, folks, you can see is where the wall bottom is. That's the bottom of the wall. There's never been any more shares bought than right there at the bottom of the wall, right there, the bottom of the wall, folks. And there she goes, right back up after they accumulated there at 880. Look at it rise. Look at it rise, folks. At 313, remember that, folks. 313 where the price was, 877. At 313. And remember that. Remember that. Remember, 313, attack time. It's the cult thing, folks. It's the 13. It's the ominous, scary 13 number, okay? And remember that. The time, 313. And they took it there on purpose. And now, look where they're accumulating at 888 a share. 888 a share, folks. Still up 61% here, folks. Look at them trying to get an 877 buy there. The bid is 877. The ask is 882. Bid is 877. Ask 882. And the bid just rose, and the ask just went to 8. Oh, it's over. The ask is 887 now. The ask just went up 5 cents in 1 minute. And the bid is 878. The ask is 887. That's over, folks. It's all over. This is just a chance to hold it here, 888, and get a few more shares before she runs. And you can see that now. They're filling at 888 a share right now. And the bid is 881. The ask is 891. The bid is 886, and the ask is 891. The bid is 887. The ask is 893. The bid is 887. The ask is 893. The bid is $8.91. The ask is $8.93. The bid is $8.91. The ask is $8.93, folks. The bid is $8.87. The ask is $8.99. Oh! The ask just up to $9, folks. And now she's going over. The ask is, oh man, she's at $8.95 bid, $8.99 ask. And we're going over 9 again here now, right now. We're going to go over 9. Yes, I'm up on the stock right now. And I am making money. I am green on it now. I'm up $31.12. I'm up $31.12, believe it or not. I'm up $31.12. I'm up $123, believe it or not. I'm up $91, believe it or not. And now I am up $91.69. And she's rising, folks. And we are now over 9. The bid is now 9. The ask is $9.04. The bid is 9. The ask $9.02. The bid is 9. The ask $9.04. The bid is $9.01. The ask $9.04. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Will we go to $10 now before the close? Could we actually go to $10 before the close? After they just, I told you it was the drop before the pop, ladies and gentlemen. I called it the drop before the pop. I called it, folks, the drop before the pop. I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming, and it happened. There was the drop, and here comes the pop. And holy smokes, the bid is now $8.98. And they just had it. Oh, the bid is $9.02, folks. The bid is $9.02 now. The bid is $9.02. Jeez, oh, Pete's. The ask is now gone up to $9.12. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The ask is now $9.12. The bid is $9. The ask is $9.12. They are going to try to close this stock at $9.13 a share today, ladies and gentlemen, EYEN. And that is why they have an ask of $9.12 now. The bid is 9. The ask is $9.05. The bid is 9. The ask is $9.05. The bid is 9. Ask $9.05. The bid is 9. Ask $9.05. The bid is 9. Ask $9.05. And this is on EYEN, folks. And I wonder, folks, I'm going to tell you now, if I didn't have to, I wouldn't sell this stock before the close. Because I have to, because I'm using paper money and they don't let you sell in after hours. But I'm telling you right now, man, this EYEN stock looks to me like it has just been so manipulated right in there then even. And look how when it got to that 50-day moving average, the support was so strong there. I mean, look at all the red they tried to attack it with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 red candles to get it down to that 45 and 50, and then look at it just bounce right off of it. Man, that has to be frustrating for them to see all that red that they just threw out there and to see this thing stay right on that 45 and 50 now and over $9 again. Nice. Nice, folks. But I tell you what, they haven't made it easy today to make money on this. They haven't made it easy to make money. I'm up 91.69. SOFI has that 15.95 wall. Yep. Well, I told you that it would be there to sell 15.93 would be good to sell there. 15.93.94. Well, here we are, folks. EYEN traveling along perfectly on the 45 and 50, riding along with the 200-day riding moving average. Everyone trying their hardest to push it down, but they get the RSI down there and the volume comes in and buys. Here they try one more time to shove it down. 3:20 p.m. And I just wonder how high it's going to go from here this afternoon. That's all I can wonder. How high it's going to run up from here. because they sure have tried their best to push it down, and it keeps getting stopped right there at the 45 and 50, folks. And in case you can't see this, let me make sure you can see it here. Folks, that is the dog head pattern they've been killing us on lately. But this is different. They can't get it below that 45 and 50 now. This thing's going to bounce right here, folks. They've got this thing completely oversold here. Oversold. Look at all that red for the last hour and a half. Just trying to buy some shares here at 888. Yep. All oversold to get to 888. And then look at this RSI just change and go up right there. Look at the MACD in the red there. Going to go green now. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to go off. It's fixing to go off. Amazing. Somebody says, hey, Cat, show us the wall on SOFI. It's not really much of a wall, folks. Holy smokes, man. This thing is just looking beautiful, SOFI, folks. And, well, I told you it was. I told you it wasn't going to stay in the 15s more than 2 or 3 days. Look at that thing now, folks. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Oh, that looks beautiful. Here she goes, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers on these two candlesticks as she springboards. All right, folks, I'm going to go over here to EYEN. And she is up over $9 now. And I'm going to start selling here, folks. I'm up 122, and I'm going to sell right here up $122. I just sold up $122, and I'm going to sell again here, folks. And the reason why is because I want to go over and buy SOFI right here. I see what's happening with SOFI. And I'm up 105 on this position right now, and I don't need to be up anymore. I don't need to be, if it runs, good for it. But I'm going to go back over into SOFI now. I'm up $129 on this position today, folks, and I'm not going to complain about making money. And you can see it has gone back up over $9, folks, and it's looking good. But I'm going to move this money back over into SOFI, and I think SOFI is getting ready to skyrocket. So I'm going to get more SOFI here. I think it's going to springboard up in the morning. I always love to see SOFI close at the high of the day. And I'm up 177 on this position now, EYEN. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start buying SOFI right now. And I'm going to buy SOFI 10 shares at a time, because when it closes at or near the high of the day, folks, it goes up 30 cents minimum the following day. And so I'm going to help it close at or near the high of the day right now. And I'm buying back SOFI right now, and I'm going to help it close at or near its high of the day. And that's just what I'm going to do, because I honestly believe this thing is getting ready to go ballistic. And I think tomorrow morning it could easily open up over $16 a share. And so I'm just going to sit here and buy shares of this stock off the money I just made with EYEN, which wasn't a lot. But you can see right now I'm up $369 on this position today on SOFI. And I'm not going to complain. So I'm going to come on over here again, buying EYEN as going to be sold some more of here soon. Let me go back over to EYEN now. And I'm going to go back to EYEN. And we're back over there now. I'm now up 214 on this position. And I'm going to begin selling 50 shares at a time while I'm up $248 on this position right now. And I'm going to sell them at $9.14. Come and get them, shorty. Not your $9.13 that you're in love with. They're $9.14. Okay? Come on up and get them at $9.14 from me, Catfish Tyler. And that's what you're going to do, I'm sure, because nobody else wants to sell them. So there you go. I'm up $141 on this position now. And I'm going to sell these shares here at $9.14 a share to the lucky bidder who gets them right now at $9.14. So come on in, you lucky suckers, and buy it from me now, EYEN at $9.14 a share, and be glad you freaking did, okay? Just be glad you were able to get it there, all right? That's what I would say, because this thing's probably going to go much higher in the after hours from the looks of it. And I could be wrong, but it was just at 888 about 20 minutes ago, and we're sitting at 9, 12, 13 now. So something tells me it might be time for you to start looking for the exit, shorty. All right? That's what I would suggest you do. And I would also suggest you buy your shares from me now at $9.14 a share. And that's what I would do if I were you. While I'm up $45.93 on this position, I would let you have it right now. So go ahead and take some shares from me if you want. Yeah, beautiful. At $9.10 a share. I'm up $61 on this stock as it builds a shoulder right now. Builds a shoulder, folks. Up $69 on this stock today after all this manipulation all day long. I mean, this thing has been worked, folks. They have worked this frickin' stock. They have beaten this thing, and they've trodden on it, and they've tried everything under the book, everything under the sun, folks, to make me red today. I mean, they have. They've had me red a couple of times, and then it just bounces back up, and then red again, and then bounces back up, and red again. 3:30. Get on out now, shorts. $862, $873. Unbelievable, folks. $862, $871. Trying to get an $866 buy. Look at all the volume coming in on this, folks. On this manipulation, look at the volume just come in right there. Buying, buying, buying right there. Oh, this is SOFI. I'm sorry. EYEN. Look at that effort to drive it below the 45 and 50 again right there. Look at that effort. Well, they like to buy below the 45 and 50, folks. That's how they make so much money. $866, are you kidding me? Oh, no, man, that wasn't even there for 5 seconds. $866, that wasn't even there for 5 seconds, folks. Oh, I'll fill my freaking tank here. $870, I just filled. $870 again, $873 now. Trying to get a $866. What a bunch of clowns. $872. $873 now I'm buying, folks. It's beautiful. Thank you, market manipulators, who just gave me an 876 buy just then. That's fabulous. Man, oh man, you guys have really worked it hard today, this stock. You've really worked it hard. You've worked it hard, up and down. Boy, howdy, man, you have worked this thing hard. You have just been all over this thing all day long, haven't you? You market makers have been all over this stock all day long, this EYEN. And I'm filling now at $8.80 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Now $8.83. And then look at it rise, folks. Look at it go. $8.80, now $8.90. Now I'm filling at $8.90. And my dollar cost average is, I don't even know where it is now, $9.26. And I'm up $67 now, folks. Holy crap, man. Look at the market makers trying to keep me from making any money on this thing today. They really are, folks. They've just been working so hard to try and not let me make any money today. They worked hard at it, folks. I'm up $80 right now on it. But man, they've tried to keep me from making a dime on this thing today, folks. I just sold it. I got 1,300 shares of it left, folks. And now I'm up $40.85 on it. Now up $93 on it. I'm not going to hold it overnight. I wish I could, but because the way they just tried to drive it down just then tells me, man, they just wanted to accumulate some more there at 888. This thing's going to go probably much higher tomorrow. But I'm not going to hold on to it, folks. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it here. They're going to try to hold it under $9, you know, as long as they can. But I'm up right here, folks, and I'm not going to hold on to this POS. I didn't hold on to that other stock yesterday, and I'm glad I did not hold that one either because it was down 30% this morning. So all I'm going to do here, folks, is sell while I'm up. And I'm up right now $61 on this position. And I'm going to try to sell at $8.99. Try and sell at $8.98 just because I just really want to have some money to buy with tomorrow. I got $6.76 right now to buy with. Sold $8.92 just then. And folks, I'm down $11 on this position today. Pretty incredible. Down $1.78 with 1,200 shares of this stock. Now up $23.80. Now down $36. Now up $38. How high is it going to go, folks? How fast will it run? Let's get rid of that sell order in that one, too. Ah, yes. The bid just rose to $8.91. The ask is $9. This is on EYEN. And look at the chart, folks. EYEN, folks. Look at this chart here. And by the way, I don't want to be on the 5-day chart. I want to be on the 1-day now. Take a look at it. Oh, look at it rising, 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 rising. Then the last hour's manipulation down, trying to squash everyone out with a pair of big old triple total recall tatas right there. Total recall tatas. At the end of the day, total recall tatas they're trying here. And I'm up $76. Well, tomorrow I've got $1,100 to buy with. Maybe we can find a stock tomorrow that won't be, oh, geez, I'm up $176 on this. I'm up 194 now. I'm up 226. I'm up 218. Wow. Dang, folks. The heck? Man, folks, I'm telling you, this thing is, in the after hours, this thing could just go ballistic up. Just seeing those big buys just come in there and push me up $218. Somebody's buying here, folks. They're buying a lot of shares here. Dang, I wish I didn't have to sell here. Man, that was a big buy that had me up $218 just like that. Somebody came in, man. Someone came in big there. Stock is still up 63% today, folks. EYEN. And somehow I'm up $14 on the position today when I was just up 270 literally 2 minutes ago. Pretty incredible. Bid is $8.91, ask is $8.97. And like I said, folks, if I could hold on to this, I would, because I think they're going to run this thing up over $9 in the after hours. And I think it could go up to 10 and even 11 in the after hours with this kind of heavy manipulation right here now. Trying to hold it down. I mean, it's heavy manipulation, folks. They are really coming at this thing, trying to get 888 buys on it right now before the end of the day. Trying to get 888 buys right now, folks. That's all they're trying to do is get 888 buys. I gotta get rid of that. Just sold at $8.93. And I'm up $8 on this position, this POS. EYEN, folks. It's been an act of ridiculous labor all day long to make $8. Crazy. $20 minutes left, folks. Buyers coming in here, folks. Way more buyers than sellers right there. And they're trying to buy it at $888, folks. They got a bid of $885 and they got an ask of $893. Just so they can buy some 888 shares here before the end of the day, folks. That's all they're trying to do is get some 888s. Man, like I said, dadgummit, man, I wish that this paper money account from Thinkorswim, I really do wish that they would let you sell in after hours on Thinkorswim's paper money. Because I would not be selling these here even now. I wouldn't sell them. I think this thing's definitely going to go over $9 for sure in the after hours. I'm pretty certain of it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. And looking at this bid, 887, ask 893. Bid 887, ask 893. Bid 888, ask 893. So forget about the 887s. They've given up on that dream. And the bid is now 888. The ask is 890. And it's about to run, folks. The bid is 884. The ask is 889. The bid is 884. Ask is 889. The bid is 884. Ask is 889. The bid is 870. Ask is 884. The bid is 870. Ask 884. As they try to dump here. Look at them dumping right here. Look at that huge candlestick of dumping right there. To buy, if they can, at 884 is what they're trying to do, folks. They're trying to drive it down and buy at 884, another number that they love a lot. Man, look at them come in here, though, on it. Whoa! She jumps back up. 890 now on the ask. Yo, look at the buyers coming in. Dang. Bid 878, ask 890. Bid 884, ask 893. Oh my gosh, man, folks, I'm buying here, folks. Buy here, buying here, buying. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Buy here. Yep, I'm buying here, folks. 889 I just bought. 887 I just bought. $887 I'll buy all day long and sell at $920 in the after hours if I could. And I'm going to do that. Chris, I want you to do that for me, okay? Put in the sell orders after hours. Good till cancel plus extended at $920 because they will be there. It will be there. And I just bought at $889 again. And I bought it again at $889 again. I wonder how come they're not filling at $888. I wonder why they're not giving away shares at $888 here. I guess they don't want to because I'm filling again at $889 now. And that just seems to be the game plan. Get all they can, I guess, at $888.5. I don't think they even care about $888. And now it just jumped to $906. And I'm up $155, folks. There she goes, folks. And I've lowered my dollar cost average now to $922. I'm up $174 on this stock today. Now I'm up $155 and I'm selling. Wow, folks, what a day. Up $99 on this POS. And I'm selling here. Now I have $1,100 to buy with tomorrow. I'm up $44 on this stock now, as the market makers just did all they could to try to get some 888 buys. And I'm so glad I just got to sell right there when I was up 100. And now I got $1,300 to buy with tomorrow. I'm up $67 right now. I'm up $113 now. I'm up 113 now. This price is running. The bid is $893. The ask is $905. I'm up $79. I'm up $79.27. Buyers are coming in, folks. There's some big buyers when I was just up $200 again. There's a lot of buyers coming in here, folks. There are. And like I said, if I didn't have to sell here, I would not. I would not sell here if I didn't have to. I would not sell here if I did not have to. $897's the bid. $905. The bid just came to $9, and I just sold at $904. And there she goes. And now they're just under my dollar cost average, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And they just went over. I'm up $303. Yeah! Up 376, sold 927. Up $301. Sold 917. Sold 917. Up 310 now. I've got 904 shares left. Up 312 now. Yeah! Yeah, baby. Up 255, up 263. Look at EYEN. There's still 12 minutes left. Look at it breaking over the 200-day right now. EYEN. Awesome, folks. Look at all the buys coming in. I told you there were big buyers buying in here. Nice. And look at them sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. How do you like that? Sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 3:48 p.m., folks. How do you like that? Oh my gosh, it's going over now, folks. Up 263 on this position now. And folks, like I said, if I didn't have to sell it, I would not sell it here. I would not sell it. Man, it just looks like it's going to go much higher in the after hours, folks. It really does. This thing looks like it's going to blast off in the after hours. Look at this thing running around now. Look at all these buyers coming in, trying to buy it at my dollar cost average right now. Trying to buy it at my dollar cost average is what they're trying to do, folks. And I'm up to 263. I'm selling here at market. Just sold at $9.12 a share. I'm up $237 on this. Come about over my dollar cost average, you slugs. Look at the chart. Holy smokes, look at the volume buying in here on EYEN, folks. Man, look at that thing rise. Up over my dollar cost average now. Man, it was just at 917, and why didn't my order fill at 916 there? Golly, look at that thing. Manipulation, 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 manipulation. There it is. There we go. Now we're going to sell. 10 minutes left, folks. It's going to go over my DCA here. 10 more minutes. Look at all the buyers coming in on this thing, running it up over the 45 and 50 now. Man, oh man. Run it on up, folks. Well, tomorrow I'll have $3,000 to buy with. That's right. Market manipulators really tried to work this stock today, man, and they did. They did. Man, oh man, did they work this stock hard. Whew. Jeepers, creepers. And then notice them take it right up to 2 cents below my dollar cost average and right to my dollar cost average then, and then pull it back down to 9. See that? They just did it. They just did it, folks. They took it right to my DCA right there, 914. They came in right under me right there. Well, as I said, folks, I'm not going to hold these shares. I'm getting out here. I'm up $100 on this stock today. I'm sorry that it didn't really catapult on up like we were hoping it would. It did at one point. But, boy, they sure had a target price, and that's my price to bring it back down to today. And now they're trying to buy the last shares they can below $9, folks. And you can see what's happening. It's gone back up over 9 now. And I had a feeling it would, before the end of the day, go back up over $9. Well, I'm up $100 on this position today, folks, after all this trading. Up 100 on this position today after all of this trading. And now we got 7 minutes left to keep selling. I'm up 123 on this position. And I'm just going to keep selling it, folks. I'm up 130 now as we hit $9. And now we're at $9.11. Folks, I'm up $235. And now we're over my dollar cost average. We're over my dollar cost average now. We're over my dollar cost average. And look at him sitting 1 penny below my DCA, folks. Wow. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks, again today. Isn't it nuts to see it every single day, folks? What's going on here? There we go. Sold 908. Up 212 on the position today. I don't get it. Why aren't these orders selling right here? All these orders should be selling right now. Just sold 909 and sold 910. I'm up $177. And like I said, folks, I wouldn't be selling these shares if I didn't have to, because something tells me this sucker's going to go much higher in after hours. But I am selling them here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Yep, 2 cents under my DCA, folks, is where they are. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. What do you know? 5 minutes left, and they're holding the price 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Pretty amazing to see it day after day, isn't it, folks? Why don't we just let them buy them from me there, 1 cent under my dollar cost average, because that's where they're accumulating now. So let's just let them buy them from me there, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Let them accumulate there. And we know they like 908, so we'll let them buy at 908 too. That's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. There it goes. So we'll let them buy some 908 from me. Bid is 902, ask is 905. Bid is 903, ask is 905. Bid is 904, ask is 905. The bid is 897, the ask is 905. The bid is 9, the ask is 905. The bid is 9, the ask is 905. The bid is 896, the ask is 9. The bid is 896, the ask is 905. The bid is 896, the ask is 902. The bid is 896, the ask is 905. The bid is $9, the ask is 902. The bid is 9, the ask is 902. The bid is 9, the ask is 902. We got 3 minutes left, folks. The bid is 9, the ask is 902. I'm up $143. The bid is 9, the ask is 902. The bid is 9, the ask is 904. And here they come in. The bid is 904, the ask is 905. The bid is 904, ask 905. We got 2 minutes left. The bid is 904, the ask is 905. And I just sold at 909, 908, 909. I'm up $191. And I only have 404 shares left of this now. I'm glad they bought those 908s from me. 2 minutes left, folks. Bid is 905, ask is 908. Bid is 905, the ask is 908. I'm out of this thing, folks. I'm out. I'm up $177. I'm out. Just sold 903. I got 354 shares left. Just sold 904. I'm out of this thing. Just sold 902. I'm up 161 bucks. I've got 254 shares left. I'm up $161 on this stock today, folks. What a nightmare this stock has really been, to be honest with you. I mean, man, market makers just working this thing all over the place. I've got 204 shares left. I'm up $163. Selling now at $5.98. It's unbelievable. I now have only 154 shares left. I'm up $165 on this position today. And it was hard-earned, folks. It was hard-earned today, folks. And now I only have 154 shares left, and I'm just going to sit on that. I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing go to 945, 950 in the after hours, even over 10. I made 164 on it today. And I've got $6,000 to buy with yet tomorrow. All right. $6,000 to buy with tomorrow. And today made $498. Just made $498 today trading. Pardon me. Okay. Well, all right. Not bad, folks. $498 profit today. And that Zeta, I ended up losing 20 cents on. I bought 5 shares of Zeta. Well, SOFI, $352 profit on, and $164 profit on EYEN, $494 profit today. Well, it wasn't easy, folks, but we did it. And I'd like to stick around with you for the rest of the afternoon, but I want to look at SOFI too, because I came in on some SOFI, as you know, and I want to see how that ended up, where that ended up today. So let me just run over here and see where SOFI ended up. And look at that. 910 ask for this EYEN and after hours. 910 ask. Let's see where SOFI ended up. Yep. SOFI. 1585, huh? All right. And look at that. In the bid in the after hours, 1584 is the bid, 1585 is the ask. 3% gain on SOFI again today. Fabulous, folks. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous SOFI. And let's look over here and trade. And right now, regarding SOFI, let me get over monitor. I'm only sitting on 170 shares of SOFI right now. And I've got 154 shares of EYEN that I made 164 on today. All right. Well, not a bad day, though, folks. Not a bad day. You can't complain about it. All right, everybody. CTXR and AMLX are my watch tomorrow, okay? Got it. And that's JP Panic, CTXR, and AMLX. JP Panic. All right. Well, look at that EYEN. EYEN, folks. EYEN. And I also want to take a quick look over here, folks, at SOFI Technologies institutional ownership. I do want to see how many owners there are now, institutions. We were at 1,004, and now we're going to refresh the page here and see where we are. 1,003. Okay. So I would like to come down here. Institute data. And today's date is the 24th. Uh, 1003. And let's go see this. 1003, 950. 950, 2528. And we're up to 554, 588, 554, 588, 406. All right. And that would be a reduction Hey Alexa, what is 648,582 minus 588,406?
648,582 minus 588,406 is 60,176.
Okay, thank you.
Anytime. Literally.
Ooh, well. And we come down here and make this number here green, home green. Thank you. Oh, actually, that's red. That's red. That's a reduction, so that goes in red. And this percentage of institutions now holding is 50.17%. 50.17, so a fraction less, 50.17. And over the most recent quarter, institutional ownership has dropped by 3.03, negative 3.03%. Save that information. Thank you. And put this down here. Now, this morning I went up and got a bunch of information about SoFi that I'm going to share with you right now. I got this. The secondary yesterday had a lot of activity, and the dark pool, very high volume. Also, Bowman, the speaker, got up on the podium and called for a rate cut. Now, yesterday's dip on SoFi in the middle of the day was because of fear of how Iran might retaliate, but they let it very limited retaliation. I don't even know what was done by Iran to the U.S. facility, and I don't think anybody died or that there was really much damage at all. It was just kind of a statement that they were able to proclaim that they struck back at the mighty U.S. The David versus Goliath sort of scenario. And I also want you to know that there was cost to borrow negative again. They're trying to pay people to short SoFi. And no wonder that they are, because they're losing so much money shorting the doggone stock now. And just so you know, over the last month, just so you're aware of this, monthly, SoFi is right now, over the last month, let's take a look at this number so we can get it to show up. And sometimes, again, this thing freezes on me, and I have to come in here and put in the SoFi information again. So I just go SoFi stock Yahoo, and then I punch that, and then it unfreezes. So I don't know what's going on there, but at any rate. So right now, we're going to come back in here again on SoFi. There we go. And click on this. It's looking great, folks. SoFi looks absolutely awesome. $15.85. So folks, look over here. Look where we are now. Look where we are right here. Folks, we're at the same point right now that we've been 1, 2, right there. This number right there, 1585, folks. 2 right there. We've only been here 3 times before in history. Once, and what I mean by that is where it was a resistance point, 1585, and there it is. Once, twice, 3 times. All right? 3 times. And folks, this thing is getting ready to move off this line. Man, could it actually from right here pull back to that 14.77 tomorrow and then go all the way up to $22? Could it come down and pull back down to this line right here, 15.08 tomorrow, and then go up? All right? So we're either looking at this number as a possibility for a buy-in at 15.05 150123, $15 tomorrow, or right here, 1477. And folks, soon we're going to be up here at 22 bucks. This is where we're going to be, folks. We're going to break through here. We're going to break. This is the next, folks. There's really nothing once you get past here. There's nothing here. The next number that they've stopped us at before once was right there, 1632. So tomorrow, be ready to sell some at this number, folks. 16, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33. All right? And you might even want to sell some here at 1608. Because from 1608, it'll pull back down to 1588. Then goes over 1608 to the 1630s. Right here, 1650 even, we're going to see tomorrow. And folks, isn't it cool? Everything I told you so far about this right here and what's happening here is coming true. There really never was much resistance over here, and there was no resistance here. And now you can see there's very little resistance now, and everything I've been telling you is coming true. There's very little resistance to this right now. When we break over this number, we're going to be going next to this number right there or right there, which is $17, folks. All right? It looks beautiful, folks. It looks absolutely awesome. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. By Cylindrico, thanks, Mr. Wonderful. Looking forward to the boom shakalaka on SoFi. All right. Palantir bought 1 million shares of SRFM today. Thank you, VZR Rover. I'll write that down, too. SRFM. VZ Rover. Thank you. That's good to know. And SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, is breaking away, folks. SoFi's breaking away. 2 days tops in the 15s, maybe 3, and then we're off to the 16s and beyond. I want to thank all of you here today who've been with me today. I know some of you made some good decisions to buy on the lows and sell on the highs. Yep. All right. Yeah, Dewey P, great day all around. Yes. SRFM. Okay, I got you, Cat. SRFM tomorrow, without a doubt. All right. I'm going to go look at it right now before I close up this stream. SRFM. Hey, look at EYEN. I told you, people. The stock is at 956 in after hours. I told you. Man, I knew it. I knew it, folks. It was just at 956 in after hours. Man. And I can't sell it here, but Chris, you know to sell at 955. I'm sure you just did. 949 and 950. I'm sure. I told you. I told you, people. Man, oh man, oh man. CTXR is squeezing. All right. Thank you, JP Panic. Man, I knew this thing was going to go off in after hours, this EYEN. I told you, folks, it would. I told you it would. Well, what a fabulous day today, folks. I hope you had a good time with me here today. And now I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to put this screen up here. And I just want to say thank you to all of you who are here each and every day that are streaming with me and trading with me. I'm very grateful. And I appreciate it very much. And it looks like, oh, well, I don't know if I want to do this or not. Maybe we'll have to find another way to do it. But it looks like I might have a little bit of need to clear up my screen a little bit. It looks a little grainy right now. But at any rate, hey, I want to thank you all for being here with me. And as always, I appreciate it very much when you guys share your thoughts with me and all of your comments and everything and all the likes that you put on the screen. And I want to thank you all very much for being here with me today. And I hope you made some money. And I hope you learned something. I hope you had some fun. I hope you enjoyed the music too. And I'm going to get on out of here now, folks. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Yep, it's going to be the same cat time, same cat station. June 24th is today's date. Tomorrow, the 25th, we'll see you, 8:48 a.m. Eastern. God bless each and every one of you. I wish for all of you success in your financials. I wish for all of you great health, because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, I hope that you all have surrounding of love, all right, because you deserve it. All right, everybody. Yep, we all work together. That's right, we sure do. And we all make money together. We all either go up or go down together. All right, everybody, that's it. I'm going to get on out of here now. Have a great evening. CTXR, I see Jay Martinez, and welcome to the tank. Hadn't seen you all day, and we just got a call out from JP Panic about CTXR, so we'll be watching that one in the morning as well. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Have a great evening, everyone. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, if I can make it on time. All right, God bless each and every one of you. I'm going to stop.